Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back. We're jumping into Starfield once again for our second stream officially. I'm very, very excited. Obviously, coming off of the long weekend, we're going to be playing a lot of Starfield this week, pretty much all the way up until Thursday. And then from Friday, we are going to be jumping into NBA. But first, like I said, we have a lot of Starfield to tackle. I'm very excited to continue this game. Towards the end of the last stream I did, it was kind of an up and down bag for me during that stream. I haven't really been able to figure out where I stand with Starfield. Everyone's asking, what do you think of it? Honestly, I don't think I have enough information. I don't think I have enough time with it to really give anybody an initial thought. I know it sounds like, oh, but you played it for like, 6 hours or whatever it was. Yes and no. It's like, I can't explain it. It's like one of those games that, like, it's a bit of a slow burn. And even though it's familiar, it feels like Fallout, it feels like Skyrim, obviously Bethesda being the dev team here. It's a little bit different than those games. And it's like, do I like it? Do I think it could be better? I feel like I'm kind of in a mixed bag for it. However, towards the end of the last stream, as I was saying, I started to really, really enjoy it. I started to be like, okay, now I'm getting addicted to finishing missions. Now I'm like, I want to go do this mission first and this. However, I don't know if you guys recall, I started doing a faction mission in the form of what are those guys called? I can't even remember, sorry. But then I got essentially cock-blocked and I got level locked. So the whole mission was me being able to do this, be able to go through this just fine and everything. And then you hit like a difficulty spike. Well, not really a difficulty spike. Well, sort of a level spike. So essentially I was like a level 8 or something like that, and they needed, like, these enemies we were facing were level 12. So it's like we got obliterated in seconds. So it's like literally you have to stop what you're doing. You spent all this time on this one mission, and now you got to absolutely change course and do another mission before you can just finish it. Like, I feel like I'm at the tail end of this mission and I can't even finish it because they didn't say, hey, recommended this level. That doesn't exist. So unfortunately, I feel like that could happen a bit. I feel like the game is very, very much main story focused. I feel like you get, obviously, with most games, you get most experience from doing main story. However, at the same time, this one is like, yeah, I mean, because you don't really know which side missions are going to be catered to your level, because they have to assume that main missions, like, they have to assume that there's going to be the players out there who literally don't want to do anything but do main missions first. So they have to cater those main mission levels to that, whereas the side missions, they don't really have to follow that rule. So, yeah, I don't really know where we're going to go with this. Obviously, the first thing I'm going to do is get some experience, level up. We're going to go do some main missions because, honestly, when I think back to the last stream, I really only did 2 main missions. That's it. Like, I did at the start of the stream, I did 2, but they're really long. They're a hell of a lot longer than even the faction missions. So that's what we're going to be focusing on. So anyway, welcome, guys. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Just a reminder, though, before we start. This week I am still here for 5 days. You're getting me from Tuesday to Saturday, and it'll be the same story next week as well. So, yes, even though I had Monday off, I'm Tuesday to Saturday. So you're gonna get me on Saturday this weekend. So, and like I said, the following weekend. So, like 2 days in a row with NBA. So, should be good. So, anyway, thank you for coming. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. A little like goes a very long way. And make sure you say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us here. Let's go through chat quick. We'll say our hellos, and we will jump back into Starfield, all right? All right, what's up, Ramiro? Hey, Maple. Excuse me. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Matt. What's up, Juan? Hey, Adam. What's up, Future? Hey, Eileen. What's up, Jaden? Danny, hello. Hey, Eric. Hey, Christian. Kisuki, what's going on? Hey, Annie. What's up, Mitchell? What up, Wolf? It is going great. Thanks for asking. What's up, Tim? Christian, how's it going? I could see that. It was, I don't know if it needed to start off with character creation right away, but I feel like they've added a bit more mission. Like, there's just a little bit more mission involved to kind of set the mood. But I think the problem with this game so far is that the story is just you're kind of thrown into story with little to no understanding. It doesn't seem to grab me as much. You know what I mean? Like with, like, say, Fallout games and whatnot, you kind of know what's going, like, oh, you know, so-and-so tried to kill you, you're in a vault, you know, and all this, you kind of get the idea. With this one, it's like, you're mining something, and now it's all of a sudden you're on this big journey. It's like, what, how the fuck did that happen? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there needed to be some stuff in between there, but anyway, that's irrelevant. Let's see here. What's up, Mohammed? Hey, Crumpet. What's up, Clever and Swift? Welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for coming. So let's go ahead and launch our game here officially. Just a minute, just typing out my share. Let's continue. Right, we ended up on Aquila. We literally spent the last little bit of our mission just doing an itty-bitty side mission. Or it wasn't even a side. It was like one of those, they call them missions, if that makes sense. So it's literally just a mission where you do random stuff to fill your time. I'm like, well, I only have a few minutes. Let's just go ahead and jump into that. So anyway, we're on Aquila. This, I think, there's no reason. We'll probably have to come back to Aquila during the mission at some point. But for now, I'm going to go back.
All right, Captain.
One thing I just realized. Let's see if I remember how to do everything. So yeah, Rook meets King is the mission that we got cockblocked on. Look at all these missions we did. We did all this stuff, and we couldn't return to orbit. We did return to orbit, but then we got attacked by all these ships that were way better than us. Anyway, so there's currently 3 main missions that we can do in any order. They recommend we go back to Vectera, though, to go get Barrett. That's the thing. So the first planet we started off on, we asked Sarah here, our companion, and she recommended we do that. So maybe we will. It doesn't matter which one we do first. So I think I'm going to do back to Vectera, just because, sorry, trying to give as much information, you know. All right, so let's go ahead and find where we're going. We're going to back it up. So I had originally thought red meant you were out of level. That doesn't necessarily mean the case. It just means you need to find a route to it. So in order to get to, see the route here? See, if I'm trying to get here, see the route I have to go here, then here, then here, you know what I mean? It shows you the actual space route that you need to get to. You can't just jump to it from wherever. This one requires us to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a bit of a faff. This one's a lot simpler. I just go up to Sagan and then Crix and then over here. But you see what I'm saying? So if we want to go here, I can actually return there, and it'll automatically do the route for me. But if I haven't charted a route yet, that's on me. So I like that I can land. It's a loading screen, so I don't have to. Or I can manually fly back if I want. It's completely up to me.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Well, you're back.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
I love this. Lynn. Lynn. I haven't done that one.
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett
Lynn.
for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert. Troy. Some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Empath. I sense their loss hit you even harder than you realize. You cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got
'cause I got
deadlines,
boosted.
that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines.
Exactly.
You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work. Give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win.
Shit.
Every boss does. Anyway, I was
Not
pinned
every boss.
down
That's
behind
not true
some
at all.
crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
And you know he did? That doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
What happened?
I didn't overhear everything, But after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Courier said Argos was packing up. Why don't I mention the attack? I need to find Barrett and Hellerlin.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Word. Alright, let's see who jumped in here. What's up, homie? Attaboy, what's up?
I have something.
What's up, Tyler?
I need to discuss
Hey,
with
Abdul.
you.
Oh, do you?
Yes? Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking.
That's pretty cool.
So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Never mentioned your predecessor before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
I feel like we're making some good memories on our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just...
Reminiscing.
Oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Maybe she was just trying to keep an eye on the rookie. The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do the best I can to make our journey just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself.
I will be,
You see,
and that will be enjoyable.
It's clear that
I just mean we
share
can
the
poke
same
fun.
hunger to discover what's out there, and that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Flirt. Oh, that's funny. I'd love to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
That escalated. Hold on, mission status, activities. Let me go back to the missions. Alright, sorry. It's gonna be under... No, I guess not. I think it must have counted for that. I don't know. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand, my dudes. That's where we got our first pistol. Hey, Sean. Yeah, still in the figuring out process myself on whether or not I like it. I think I do like it. I feel like it got overhyped as things usually do, but you know, I don't try to like focus solely on those things, you know. If that makes, I don't know if that makes any sense. This is where we initially came out, correct? Like when we first opened, and nobody's here right now. This is almost... Oh, expert. We don't even have the ability to do that. Plushy Galacticat. That's awesome. One thing, sorry. I want to open up my inventory. I swear there was under aid, there was like a magazine. Yes? Because I thought I was trying to like figure out how to use it. And I didn't really know how to do it. So I thought it was maybe... I like how all these things look, hey? Like there's good detail even in like the, you know, the pickups. Jesus. Power cell. What's that? Do we have to find a power cell to get into the room? I mean... It seems like we've got to have to... Oh, wait, hold on. We legit have no digipicks? Where'd they all go?
Hey. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Did I give her any digipicks? Because that seems odd that I don't have any. I did give her a lot of shit, though, didn't I? But none of it is really in order. Dude. They have to give you one.
So long.
Now I can't get into the room. I'm really shocked because I did have digipicks, so I don't really know where they went. No, she is in my crew. Someone's got to have something. Cred stick. It's fine and dandy. Permanently increases EM damage by 5%. Oh, so it just automatically did it. Good. I wasn't sure. I know there's an achievement for... Fish worker mask? That's really funny. Let me go to my inventory then. Because I remember some things you could wear underneath, right? There you go. It doesn't do anything. It literally just... It actually makes your mask go down by 0.110. So maybe it does make sense. That's actually really funny. Got the COVID. They just called it a fish worker mask, but we know it's a COVID mask. Black engineering outfit. Health and O2 goes up. That sounds pretty sweet. Let's take a look at that again. Be out of this, right? So we trade. So thermal and corrosive goes up. Our airborne and radiation goes down, though. Everything else is the same. So do you want thermal and corrosion? This one has a chance of research. I'd rather health and O2 boost. I'd rather have, honestly. What's up, Zigo? Dude, I don't know. What's annoying? Oh, gray engineering outfit. It's the same thing, but it's just better in every way. So, obviously... I love how the black and the gray are basically... Oh, I know the gray... Wait, thermal is what? 15, 10... 10, 15. Oh, you trade. So I love how the color actually changes it. That's actually kind of... I'll stick with the black because it has a physical defense. Even though it doesn't look that black to me. Stellar casual. Good God, man. We're just constantly looking at our inventory. Where is it? Oh, settler casual wear. Oh, that's kind of cool. 10 health boost. It's like indigenous almost, you know, kind of a style. Eon pistol. I'll see if it's anything what we have. Space undersuit. Guys, this is mad annoying. I had these stupid digi things. That thing's twerking out. I really hope so. Or I thought I did, I mean. We've already got one of those. Oh, there is a room key? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's look around a bit more. For crafting and what have you. That is adorable. It's like the hang in there. It's like, oh wait, what was his name? Bubbles? No, that doesn't sound right. You know the space kitty from Fallout? Okay. Oh, there's a power cell. So we have... Wait, I just want to see if we put a power cell into one of the rooms. No. Spiced worms. Is that what I just picked up? Oh, there's another power cell. So I just gotta look around. Yeah, it will. It's just like being over encumbered with a lot of things. At least I kind of know what to look for.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Whenever she says
Something
that,
you need?
you can just
Let's
yeet
see
it
what you
onto
got.
them. Alright, sort by weight. I'm wearing this, though. Oh, no, I'm not. You can have that. Like I said, I don't even know which one I'm repping. Why do I have a desk fan, a game? Oh, shit. Damn it! I did it again, bro. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. Shit. On a stick. So I took... No, I don't want to take them. I wanted to go to my own inventory. Now I'm kind of in... You can have that back. Whoops. Alright, I also took a fan, right? So, where's the miscellaneous? Give all that shit back. What is this? There you go. Alright. Alright, sort by weight. Alright, I'm wearing... Okay, that's... Yeah, the Constellation pack I'm not currently wearing. I'll give them that. What's this for? Crafting. It weighs quite a lot. Comm relay. See, I want to keep the crafting components with me, but... Constellation space helmet. I have a bunch of suit. I'll get rid of some of these. Okay. That's good for now.
Bye for now.
Yeah, Future, I'm in the middle of a mission right now, bruv. I am aware there is a mission to check. It's to... I understand there is one to search. Like, it's like under activities. It's just not something I'm doing right now. So, we'll do that at some other time. Anyway, Jesus, where the hell is this last thing? Steel bottle. More fans. Not gonna let me take the fans? I just need one more. Oh, there's a digipick. Well, god damn it, now I found a digipick, and it's like, okay, do I find the digipick, or do I just look for... It's entirely possible that... I mean, that's locked anyway. Maybe it's in here. Oh, man, let me exit. Oh, well, wait, oh, wait, I'm mid, that's why. Alright, let's get this. It could be either way. That's why we do this. That ain't gonna cut it, is it? That will. There you go. And we just got that leveled up too, so... Watermelon! So I'm just kind of looking for that last... Hell, maybe we don't... Maybe it was literally just to open shit up. Alright, pull out... This computer's unpowered. Look for a power source. You notice some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. Obtain... So I don't have to, or I could just fix it. So it's like... Oh wait, is it actually showing me where they are? That's funny. I mean, I just want to see what happens. I have the ability to skip it. Do you think that'll like... I mean, there, I just grabbed a power cell. Sorry guys, I feel like I spent way too much time just like I left her in here, sorry. Just looking for what I needed to look for. Alright, emergency transmission.
We got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. I keep bumping. I'm not trying to, I swear to you. There you go. Alright, well, we have some information. See, if I had security edit, I could have skipped a leg. I should have done that. I probably would have gotten some experience. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Lynn? Lynn Sanity, I'm right here.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yeah. I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay?
Copy
and
that.
Hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Recruit Lynn as crew? Why not?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
She's good at outpost management.
If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
You be okay with working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
What kind of things can you do for me?
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
This kind of traveling, but I'm restricted.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Crew from any location. Okay. No assignments are currently available, so because she's full, so I have her here though. At least she's in my. Yeah, because I either need a larger ship or I gotta build myself an. I'll probably eventually put her on an outpost. She's got that outpost management to a T, so she can optimize shit much better. The Adoring Fan, ironically, he's kind of shitty. He doesn't really have that good of anything. Sarah's a strong teammate to have. Anyway.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Sounds good. So yeah, I do want, because you can recruit them and not use them. You just gotta talk to them and actually, you know, do your thing.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
All right.
informal greeting.
Oh, hello.
I am dissatisfied with
Nothing
the
in there?
results.
I'm actually just gonna board it.
That was fun. Now what?
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
I mean, eventually we will get a bigger ship.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no
Good luck
fun.
finding Barrett.
Unless...
Keep an eye out for Hella
strictly
while you're at
defined
it.
by Sarah,
So she...
said deviations,
You need to wash your face, Lynn?
distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you.
Do not
thinking
keep
about
saying
you,
the same thing.
Talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a shit. It's literally exactly the same as any Fallout or Skyrim. That's good, though. It should be.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
I love how Lynn's on
Always
board, but
finds a
she
way.
can't be assigned. Where's Vasco at?
Using Isaac. Usag Isaac.
I don't even know where the storage locker is on the ship. Because I know that is there. I'm here now. I don't know where to look. Let's go L. Activity C, it's, what is it? Check out your ship's inventory. Ah. The learned astronomer. Barrett's got another personal slate. Oh, he's got a lot of shit, hey? Medpack, Digipack, ship parts.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Broken Constellation, empty stadium display, soil box. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Well, why don't we put some shit back? Inventory. Yeah, okay. Let's go all, and we'll sort by... Do we want to sort by weight? Some ship parts. I mean, that weighs 10. That's the thing. But right now, it's good to have it in our inventory when we do the space battle. So I'll try and remember to put that back. I should put all my crafting stuff in here. That way, you know. You know what I mean? That way when we're ready to craft stuff, we know it's on our ship. Am I even using the Rattler? Rattler. Rhapsody on a windy night. I remember picking that shit up. This must have been shit I had from before, and if like you lose it, it's like... I don't know if I want to store all this, actually. I just realized something. Okay, let's go to the frontier, and we'll go resources. That's a lot of aluminium. Tranquility. I see. That's cute. Let's just leave the rest. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Hey there, Zach. It's pretty cool. Again, I'm still making my official decisions on it, personally.
Right, let's see what's out there.
It'll be cool to get enough money to get a bigger ship, though. Stronger ship. Dead.
Orbital insertion completed.
You ever breathe and drink simultaneously? Dear God. I was not pleasant. Excuse me. Oh God, I'm legally dead. Alright, let's get star map. Star maps. Get your star maps. Okay, where are we going here? Ah, there you are. This crashed ship. Yes. And who else jumped in? Alright. I think it's worth getting a Series X just for this game. No, definitely not. The game is really sick. I mean, I think it's sick, but the thing is, I feel like there's just a couple things. There's a few things right now that are just hindering it a little bit. There's, you know what I mean? Like, it's really, really cool, but the problem, okay, I can't explain it. It's so hard to explain. It's like the game is addicting and you want to keep going. You want to keep playing it. But I feel like it's big, too unnecessarily large for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Like, I think they've just like, I made this observation when they were announcing it. There's like over 1,000 planets, and the first thing I said is, I don't give a fuck if there's 1,000 planets. They're all gonna relatively blend together. I think it's gonna feel a lot like, what am I doing? Let's land. Sorry, I meant to land 30 years ago. But, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like on Mass Effect 1 when you'd land on an uncharted world. Yes, you could do that, but what's really there?
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I mean, based on the amount of content in this game, I really don't believe the game will come down in price anytime soon.
Let's have some fun.
This is cool. We're actually out in the snow. For real, though, it does feel a hell of a lot like Fallout 4. Like, just in a lot of things. Even visuals, it's very similar. Visually, it's not mind-blowing. Even if you're playing at, like, max settings, blah, 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 it's not going to absolutely, you know... Oh, shit. It's not actually going to, like, shake you to your core with how good it looks. Exactly, Christian. I mean, the ones that actually have detail to them, you know, you're going to spend the most time on missions anyway. But that's the thing. I'm not far enough in the game to really give you an idea. I mean, I'm doing this, the one faction missions, the Crimson, what are they called? Crimson Fleet? Crimson Fleet? Crimson Fleet? I mean, if there's only a way we knew how to fucking check that information. Crimson Fleet. Yes, I'm a good man. There you go. The Crimson Fleet, the whole undercover thing, like, it sounds really cool to me. We're not far enough there. But, yeah. Well, like I said, I think this is a game I'll probably end up recommending. Oh, hello. Recommending. Hello!
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
What's up, buddy? You're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all
Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Where is he, anyway? That doesn't explain the crashed ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight.
Hey, what's up,
each
Lloyd?
other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
If Barrett isn't here, I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
They took him, why?
I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright, well, we might as well recruit him. Wait, come back.
Still think there might be
He's
a spot for
he's
me
good.
on the
See,
ship?
he's good on the
I gotta
outpost.
get off this rock.
Let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
So unfortunately, I don't have a spot for him. But obviously, once I get in an outpost, Heller and Lynn are going to be on outpost duty. She's got the engineering. He's just good at management. So that's perfect. That's a perfect combination. Or sorry, she's good at management. He's good at engineering. That's the perfect combination. Plus, he's got the geology, so he can like help with mining of the minerals. So everyone else on the ship, I didn't even see where Vasco was. Shield systems. It makes sense for him to be on the ship. See, it seems like he'd be good as a partner. I might unassign him if I get somebody good, but the Adoring Fan is hilarious.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You're welcome. I really don't need all this shit right now. Why would they set up shop outside? That's something I don't fully understand. Okay, what's our current objective? Listen to the emergency broadcast. All right, these are all done. I hate that. Yeah, okay. I forgot I did all those. Where the hell is that at? Hold on one second. Now I have enough to get the next rank. You can hack expert locks. But I need a perk for that. Alright, well I think that's probably a good idea though. What am I doing? No. Sorry. I will say it. One other thing I will say as a negative is the menus get a little they get a little confusing. Like there's like trying to remember how to navigate them. Okay, how the hell do I listen to this note? This one?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright, how do I get in there? Oh, we're ready to go back? Stop it. Hey, Sting. What's up, LK? How you doing? It actually wasn't Swift until you brought it up again. Ass. Song was dope. I wonder what Bethesda starts with. Do you guys think they start with like the same like system that they've used before? You know what I mean? Like, do you think they've, because like how similar this is to Fallout, do you think they started with like a Fallout 4 base?
Good day, Captain.
What up, Aaron? Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube's really hit or miss, isn't it, guys?
Escape trajectory plotted. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright, where are we off to? Let me see that ass. Make the Bessel run in under 3 parsecs. I'm not exactly sure how many.
Parcel freighter to unknown vessel.
Uh-oh. As I run away. Unknown freighter,
Nice.
bye.
We're right on target. let's put this bird on the ground.
I feel like the more ships you explore as well, or sorry, more planets to explore, this is pretty cool. Seeing the variety of planets, I'm sure eventually they'll start to kind of mold together. Extreme solar radiation. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. Am I in combat? Abdullah, thank you very much for that super chat. Keep up the good work from a fan of your channel. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for that. Let's open fire. Let me see that ass. I should snipe. Homeboy's a level 16. He does outrank me. Nice.
No mercy!
Where is this Dingo Fritz? I'm too far. I don't know where this guy went. Oh yeah, ammo I'm not worried about at all. Ammo's never weighed anything. He's a little bit stuck. I'm out already. Holy shit.
Not gonna last much longer. Set aside anything useful and leave the rest.
I got him. He's deceased. But he's like the big boy, so wait, don't fall! No, I need your stuff! Beowulf. It's a laser rifle. Okay, let's go in. Heal 200 damage. I just ran inside.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
Oops. I messed that up. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to throw a grenade. Am I out of nades? What did he? Is he? I must have got him. Where is he? There he is. Let me see that ass. Dang, I got that skill point. If I want to go for like the locking, I have to use it there.
Do this again soon, right?
Well,
I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
You were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I ended up joining? I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Personal
Yes?
questions? Yes. It's about your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where'd you find it?
On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifact...
I'm assuming Barrett could come with us and be a part of our crew.
My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang.
Other questions?
Sure. Like what?
Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
That's it.
Always a pleasure.
All right, thanks, B-Money.
Go ahead.
Just kidding.
Anytime. See you later.
All right. Anyway, let's snoop around first before we leave. We need ammo. Modify. It's not that good, is it? I'll take the ammo though. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%. Good. And you permanently sell items for 2% more. Well, ain't that sweet. Comm relay. I mean, those are heavy. Ain't that a shame? A new poncho? Multipass. That's your way of checking it. That looks weird. You know what? That looks like... Do you guys remember... hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. You guys can tell me if this is accurate or not. What's the name of that? One second. Oh, hold on. You guys can tell me if these motherfuckers. Okay, so you see this guy, all right? Okay. Now you guys tell me if these guys look the same. You remember these fucking guys? The thumbs from Spy Kids. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? That's the same shit. That's where my mind went. Anyway. Where the hell did Sarah go? Oh, there she is. Hello, Sarah Morgan. Okay, now don't forget, well, as soon as we leave, there's gonna be like a fight. Because we didn't destroy everybody yet. They're deceased.
Find anything useful?
I'm gonna take the space trucker hat. Because it's just a cosmetic item. I don't like how lacking in ammo there is. Because yeah, don't forget we still have the faction. Let's take a look at the coachman. Oh, the coachman's actually pretty lit for damage. Don't mind me, I'm just opening stuff. It could be that one. It could be that one too. But I'm gonna go with this. There you go. I will take that. Modified side star. Might be better than what we've got. Crimson Fleet orders. On Vessel 3, a little outpost where a bunch of bookworms spend their time doing who knows what. Best part is completely unguarded. Take care of anyone there, and we've got ourselves a secluded spot. Do whatever we need to. Easy job.
I'm gonna go down.
Oh, she'll be fine. Weapons. Modified side star. Oh my god. Oh, that's a soul star. Wait, do we have a side star? We do. So we will favorite this one. Where's the current modified side star? There you go. And we are going to drop this regular side star because it's a punk ass bitch. Oh my god, Canuck. I think I'm familiar. Wait. Canuck Tourtière? Isn't this the Canadian? Like, they're all like Canadian foods? I heard about that. I love how everyone's just battling right now. And I'm out here just exploring. You dead.
Badly for you.
I think ballistics work a little bit better on that shit.
Bring it on.
Man, who else is fucking left, bro? I'm like, just give it up. Give up the grudge. Shut your fucking mouth. Why you gotta judge everybody but yourself? Think I'll be able to make that jump? Take a look around. You ain't nobody. Oh, you dirty, dirty adventurer. There, I just wanted to get that boost pack training.
I'm going for help.
I'm going for help, she says. You're deceased. She's pointing at something. Which way? That way. We have no reason to really advance. Do we have the skills for this? We do. Hold on, I'm gonna exit. And I'm gonna save. Oh, because we've already got the computer boost, right? We get that started from the start. So if we go to shit. This one. The skills. If we go to science, which has failed our Mother Earth. Oh, no. I said security, didn't I? But it's locked specifically. Isn't there something for... Well, there have been significant advancements, sometimes simple... Okay. Have 10% increased damage and 20% less in targeting mode. Well, that's pretty handy. Energy weapons. I said I was going to do that. We're doing that. Fuck it. There's literally so many levels. We got some status effects. We should probably get on this. Hold on. Let's just do a quick save. Definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. Maybe this one? No, not possible. It's gotta be one of these, but which one is it? That one's pretty easy. It tells you you're on the right one. You see that? Actually, is it the right one? So any one of these will fit, is what they're saying. That makes more sense, I think. There you go. Yeah, I like that. So it tells you it'll fit. It'll go blue now with our new upgrade. Wow. Oh, that was for me to turn off the damn turrets. And I just destroyed them all, so it didn't matter. Ooh, hello. New pistol. And then you have to go into your inventory again and... Wait, what's new? Alright, let's go ahead and favorite it, because it's better than... What is this one? Solstice. Where's my solstice? That's the solstice. No, that's an Eon. That's a solstice. There you go. It's worth a decent amount. A blade. Okay, let's take a gander. Apparently it's better. Where's my pack? It's lighter. This has radiation resistance and physical, but the energy goes up. We lose our thermal by 10, but our corrosive... Honestly, I'd say it's a better pack overall. It's really not, Aaron. It seems like it, but it's really not. At first, you're like, what the fuck? But once you figure out how it is, it makes a ton of sense. Oh, there's the outpost key. Well, I didn't even need it. There's a lot of stuff we skipped out on. Okay, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Let's get back to... I do not want to walk. 90% surveyed. I'm fast traveling. Because ain't nobody got time for that.
Lifting off now. So, how are you feeling, Barrett?
I'm guessing we're going to be able to recruit him.
I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me?
I'm worried about...
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you pictured it. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner, but I wasn't being tortured either.
Hello.
Okay.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's
I'll
sixth
trust
grade
that you're
class.
telling me the truth.
We are
But
having
if
a
you ever
problem
need
and
to
need
talk,
help.
I'm
Please
always
respond.
available.
Awaiting
I appreciate
response.
that. And who knows? maybe
Everyone's
I'll
talking
take
at
you up
once.
on that one day.
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
How could the school district put you in danger?
The whole fleet is made of charitable donations, so the ships are...
I have ship
breaking
parts.
down. And the district's mechanics are few and overworked.
If she needs 10, I'll be pissed. Hope you're getting hazard pay. Sounds like you deserve it.
Tell that to my vice principal.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate?
Pirates? There are pirates?
What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Actually, I'm a member of Constellation.
Holy smokes! Constellation!
I could have told them I was a pirate.
So cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair.
Damn it, that's all of my ship parts. I do, they're just not in my inventory.
Understood. Well,
that
I
sucks.
hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Dude, I would have helped them. I stored them. I thought, wait 1 second. That's dumb. Alright, well, I guess they're on their own. I'm sorry, guys. I honestly would have helped them. I wonder what do you get for helping? They must do something for you. But I took those ship parts out of my inventory. At least I thought I did.
This is United Colonies.
Brayden, welcome back to the membership program, bro. Thank you for rejoining.
While we scan for contraband.
That's actually really annoying, guys. Like, let me look at my inventory really quick. Because I thought I would have had some sort of ship parts. I'll sort by weight because I know... No, there aren't any ship parts in here. I must have stored them there. I had ship parts to help them.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thanks. I mean, no, there won't be any need for me to play another run of this game. The New Game Plus doesn't make sense for your boy. I mean, because I'm going to be spending enough time. There's just no time to do a whole nother series on this game, you know what I mean?
Let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
We're not, so it's all good.
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
A little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
How you doing, Braden?
You did there, Walter.
17 months, the ultimate tier. Appreciate
you.
you.
Piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Oops, I just forgot. Haha. Oh, it's either or. I wasn't sure. They're all, it's just like, what would you rather have?
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
You're coming with me. Who's in charge of Frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. We'll never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a Constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Jobbing together sounds good.
Marvelous.
So he can be your companion as well.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment. Okay.
Sarah's the best possible person.
Wait a minute, where the hell's Sarah?
Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Bro, I didn't want to run with him yet. Sarah's got all my inventory. Did we finish the mission? Let me look. Yeah, we did. Okay, I see. So it just ended it. So I'm going to continue going these main missions because science. All right, so let's just take a look. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a choice as well. We can do into the end. So Sarah asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. That's close by. Let's start with into the unknown. How about that? I do want to unlock, or sorry, I do want to play that next one. Or I mean, I can't really, I gotta get to a certain level. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll be playing NBA 2K, of course. You honestly, I don't think you have, that's one of those games you don't have to like wonder about. This, here, look at it this way. Once we play 2K24, I will have been playing NBA games on the channel, just the channel, for 10 years. So there you go. Because yeah, the first NBA 2K game we actually played on this channel was 14. Now it's 24, like 10 years later. That's absolutely insane to me. Yeah, so it is him. Barrett is my current.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
I forgot I could do that one, but I'm gonna wait until I level up. And yeah, I am playing Phantom Liberty. Oh, this isn't where I, oh, this is for the mission. Whoops, see doodles. And that station's where I need to go. Yeah, I wish the project list was a lot closer. What I wanted to do, what I really wanted to do was, sorry, what am I doing? I gotta talk to a guy first, right? Yeah. What I wanted to do was like try and have it as a console, or not a console command, but like a command. Jesus Christ, I can't think. Like I wanted to have it as a, sorry, a Nightbot command. So someone could type in projects or something, you know, exclamation projects or something, and then it would list all my projects. But unfortunately, there is a there's a cap on the amount of characters you can put in, and I tested it. The max cap I could do was maybe 3 or 4 games top, so I'd have to change that every few minutes, like every few days, I feel like, and I couldn't just, you know what I mean? So I would have been willing to remove it as we've gone, but it doesn't let you put a massive one. So instead I put a link. So Nightbot will drop links occasionally, right? And one of them is for the project list, so you might have seen it. But even the Nightbot messages, people don't, like, they see them.
Hello.
But they don't really see them. You know what I mean? Like they're there, but they don't really think about them. So anyway, where the hell?
Yes, my captain.
There, it's Sarah.
Yeah.
Ready to head back out?
I'm right behind you.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Okay, so now she's my active companion. I mean, I have all my gear with
Got
her.
my attention, Captain.
There's not much space in here. Is there a way I can go to adjust? The ship parts. So there's only
It's
5.
really necessary for you to drag around all that.
All right. Oh, wait, Frontier. What did I just pick up that weighs so much? Holy shit. What the hell weighs so much in my inventory right now? The ship parts. Oh, so I wasn't able to help them. I only had 5 ship parts. Yeah, that does weigh a lot. I didn't realize that. Maelstrom. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Extended mag boosted calibrated. So the fire rate's down, but the damage is a lot higher. It's got 5 months. This is a much better one. So I'm going to... Can I favorite this from here? No, I cannot. Store that. The Coachman's a new shotgun, but I think I've already got... No, I don't. I don't have the Coachman. Grendel. Like, a lot of these we don't need, so let's get rid of them. I wish you could give pork, veal, beef, potato pie, canned pie product. That's awesome. I think you can get, like, what do you call it?
Yeah.
You can get, like, poutine, I think, and stuff like that. Alright, what am I doing? Sorry, guys. Right. Okay, so we gotta go to weapons. The Coachman, we can favorite this. We'll put it 9, I suppose. We're gonna have to end up changing some. Oh, Space Adept Modified Coachman. Whoa, what? Wait, what? This has better damage, but this one... Okay, let's just equip it. That way I can compare it. So this one's more accurate. By quite a... Well, not even that much. That's interesting that the modded version is worth more. Oh, 30% damage while in space and minus 15 while on a planet. Well, I don't like that handoff. I see. So right now the Space Adept is dropping damage because... But it's more accurate. You know what? Fuck it. Let's... Oh, wait, that's it. Wait a minute. Where's this one at? Where's the current... Oh, it's already there. I didn't realize we had it. So that... Okay. Okay, where's that other one we had, guys? This one. This one we want to favorite. Maelstrom is a 1. So that one's got pretty solid damage. Anyway, let's get the fudge out of dodge. Actually, what I'm going to do quickly is take a quick nap. 1 local hour. 2 hours, 5 minutes United time. I guess there would be.
Get up and get going.
A short amount of time. I mean, I would love a bigger ship just so I can actually keep my boys with me. You know, get everybody in here. So I think I might focus on actually doing these main missions right now. Like I said, as soon as I'm able, I feel like I need to be a level... a level 12 seems like a long ways away, so... I mean, that is a lot of... That's a lot higher. Like, look how much longer it's taking me to get to...
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
To get to, like, a level 12... Like, a level 12 is what I need, you know what I mean? So it's like... Talk to Sam Co. Where are we off to? Vladimir. The Eye. Oh, this is the space station. Right. We knew about that. Yeah, Sting, that really only does apply to vehicles, because vehicles, they have what they call a model year, right? So this is the 24, because it's kind of like, I'm sorry, I've just never had anybody say that before. a model year is kind of a cycle that they run for, right? They run through. So a model year is like prepping for, it's like for the same reason NBA 2K, like, you know, is for next year, because for the most part they release it a little bit earlier to prep for the model year of the next year. You know what I mean? Because it's like you usually make more sales when a new model year comes out, and everything in fourth quarter is always more. So it's not like we're gonna get a 24 like, oh, this game's a 2024. No, it's the year it came out, just like film. It's like not when the game is actually made, it's when it's actually you know.
Airlock integrity.
Oh, John, oh, John. Fallout is actually one of the series I'm known for. So I've already
Set foot on the eye for ages.
I've played a good chunk of Fallouts.
Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Captain Quinn.
Yes. Hey Vasco, this place is awesome. Oh dude, this is goals. To have like a spacewalk like this. Just to have this all sealed off and not be able to go through it. Isn't this awesome? Dude, I would spacewalk all the time. I would just hang out here. I'd literally just, this would be me. Just sitting, chilling. To me, this is just bliss. It's super cool. I mean, really, I should be.
Can I help?
No.
Maybe another time.
Utility flight suit. I wish I could give, you know, fuck it, I'll take it. I wish I could give it to somebody else. Well, not necessarily Sting. I mean, sometimes movies and, like, movies, film, TV, games, they're not necessarily made just the year before. Sometimes movies take multiple years to make. Actually, a lot of times. Like, filming will start in, like, let's say a film coming out in 24. Filming might have started in early 22. You know what I mean? The process of actually making these films is really long. Same with the game. Like, if this game apparently was in development for 8 years. But yeah, no, like, year release is usually when it's always, actually, when it comes to that, it's always whenever it comes out. That's, I mean, that's different, though. With vehicles, right, it's like, it's a way of identifying the generation of the vehicle. So, like, we're prepping it for the 24 year, but I actually bought it in 23. But the same exact car, right? Same spec and everything can also be released in like January or February or March or even December, and it's still considered a 24. It's just how they specify year to year. All right, here we go. Look at this. Hi. You look familiar.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Fitness. And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms. Did you say that?
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Huh.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood. I need to check those leads in person. These leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's that?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at.
See you, Sting.
Happy hunting.
All right. So I had to talk to him anyway. So you retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Wait.
The Eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there.
How'd you get mixed up with Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Do you visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data, I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
Alright, let's get out of here. I've got some data for you.
Let's deal.
Oh, I don't. He looks annoyed.
Show the words another time, then.
See ya, buddy. Alright, well, anyway, let's look in these lockers.
Hello, Captain.
Ah, shit, I meant to go to
Just
cockpit.
give the word and we'll get underway.
I mean, Hun, I am doing main story right now because I feel like my level's too low to do some of the faction missions. I've been doing faction, I was trying to do faction missions, but I haven't really had the, you know, I haven't had the, geez, I can't even think. I felt like I ran into like issues with certain things, like at least in the ship battles. So I was doing the Crimson Fleet missions, and I got absolutely annihilated so fast. It's like, man, what am I supposed to do? They were all their ship levels were 12, and I think, to be honest, I don't really know which one mine would have been. All right, we're heading to Piazzi first. It's up to you, Roy. But I should go and do the Vanguard mission too. Don't forget, we still have that one. Maybe I should line some of those up. But basically, the rule of thumb is I've been trying to do like side missions whenever they pop up, just to get that little bit of extra cheeky. You know what I mean? Overall, boss, yeah, I'd say I'm enjoying it. I feel like some parts need a bit of work. I think the UI can be a little confusing and frustrating to maneuver through. I feel like it could be cleaner. Even though it seems like it's clean, it's just like you're trying to figure out where everything is. Like everything's in what, you know, it's not really sorted as well as I would have liked. If that makes any sense. Alan, what's up, man? Thank you for being a member for the last 29 months, especially that ultimate tier, bro. Much appreciated. Just get inside, they don't have to know about it. You're fast approaching to your pink diamond. I want to try out this new weapon. I need a new weapon. This one's already wrong. Oh no, it's not. See how they're blue? See how this one is white? That means it does not fit anywhere here. It's got to be one with 3. So we know. This ain't gonna work either. Yeah. So that's how you know. Oh, whoops. That's how they do it. Okay, hold on. Where was the last load? Yeah, we'll just do that. 1040, right? Yeah, okay. I will quick save again. So okay, so I'll just quick save. I forgot you can only use... You can only get it right on the first go. Apparently it does fit in here, which is pretty crazy. Shit, the only one I can do is that. That's how you know it's not going to work. Yeah, so I've already got to reload. Yeah, I agree. The inventory management is annoying because, like, that's the thing that's always kind of plagued Bethesda games, is that it's all relatively... All of them will fit, hey? Like, that'll fit. That's perfect. See, that was ideal. That's what we wanted. Every single one of these will work. So you want ones that do the most. Whatever one has the most amount of shit. Well, actually, that's not always the case, is it? There you go. But not all the digipicks are going to work. You'll be fine. I'm just like going through shit. Get some celery. Whoa! But anyway, as I was saying, the stuff that like plagued, that was like kind of outdated for past games. Actually, I think that's pretty sweet. We'll take it and we'll maybe replace our axe.
Don't leave any of that behind.
But yeah, it feels like it's a bit outdated with stuff like that. I feel like they kind of went a little bit backwards with, I guess, not so much inventory management, yes, but also like just even equipping things as you want to equip them. You know, like they're just, oh, that's my first legendary. I have too much going on. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Let me just deal with the fighting and I'll get into it a bit more. Because, like, I mean, the things that plague games like Fallout 3 are also plaguing this game. It's like it's very much the same. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, wow, I expect that from Fallout. You can be like, okay, like Fallout 3, for example, you can be like, okay, I get it. You know, we're in an older game. Makes sense, you know, I can forgive it, but like in this, it's like at this stage, you know, I feel like inventory should be cleaner. It's easy for it to get overwhelming and unmanaged. I mean, I don't know if that's a guy or a chick, but they don't have whatever they have. There's your level 9. Let's go. What's the Equinox again? Oh yeah, it's an actual weapon. Oh god, I don't know. There's so different games. I find that you can't really compare the two. Like Spider-Man is a completely different game to this. But whether or not you'd have more fun with a certain game is really just dependent on your style, right? And saying which is better is really subjective. I might say, hey, I actually prefer let's see. I might say, yo, there's a chance or for me, I like, what is this one? 20. We'll drop this. I'll probably end up liking Spider-Man a bit more. But you never know, you know what I mean? Again, you have to use kind of common sense. These ones are easier because once you kind of get, you know, use the correct one. I don't want that.
To pick. You know what? On second thought, when you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Sure, we're in the middle of a. Let's talk now.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Potential game of the year? No, I don't think so. Honestly, when based on my initial playing of this game, I have a feeling this game is going to be pretty good, but I can understand why the reviewers would have given it a 7. I don't know if it, like, again, it's so early. I can't give ratings. Everyone's asking for my ratings and stuff like that. It's like literally I've only been at this game for like what, 7 hours total, and there's so many more hours left. You know, I can give you an initial thoughts, but based on what I've seen so far, I don't think it'll be game of the year just because it's a big game. That I can't stand. Is like, everyone, like, you know, people assume if a game's bigger, it's better. No, it's not. Sometimes some of the best games are linear or more sandbox level style or whatever. I've already played a ton of games this year, and most of my favorite games...
Or something?
Yeah, I'm talking to chat. Thanks for asking. I have found that like some of my favorite games actually came out earlier in the year, like the first quarter, second quarter area. Normally, we would have to wait till fourth quarter to get my favorite games of the year. And there's already some top 5. Like, there are games that have come out this year. I've already got, like, I'd be willing to put them in my top 5. Which means there's going to be more games. Like, Spider-Man 2 might kick its ass. I might end up absolutely adoring this game, and it could end up changing my, you know, but for now, it's not blowing my mind yet. I like the environments and things, but it does feel like a reskin Fallout 4 at the moment. It's different in certain ways, but it's not at the same time. But I don't think it'll be game of the year for say. Too early to tell. I'm fine. Dude, stop. I'm fine. If it's an emergency of some kind, we can head there right away. I hope it isn't bad news. Let's just do with that.
Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues.
No, Aaron, I'm not saying big games can't win Game of the Year. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, like... Jesus, how do I put this? I'm saying a lot of games try to mask size as, like, they're like, oh, look at all this content you have. It's how you handle all that content that is what makes a game good. I find it's easier to muck up a big game than it is a small game. You know what I'm saying? So if you end up giving a massive game that takes hours and hours and hours, let's take a look at Just Cause really quick. Just Cause was a game that was huge, but there was nothing in it. You know what I mean? Like, there was just like a lot of grindy walk going from point A to point B, and it eventually got kind of boring. So when you have a massive game...
This silence is getting...
I'm trying to talk here. When you have a massive game, if you can fill it with entertaining content to keep you occupied and enjoyed the entire time or in certain segments, that's what differentiates it. Yes, Skyrim did a good job at that. Massive fucking game, but it was never boring. There was always like a fun aspect of it, at least for the era, right? For 2011, it was an amazing game. But we're in a new era right now, and just making a massive, massive, massive open game with tons of exploration doesn't necessarily cut it if there's nothing in between point A and point B. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not just saying no, they're not able for Game of the Year. That's not what I'm saying. It's how they deal with it. But the thing is though, if they make that whole open,
awfully quiet.
If they make that open world thing, right, and that's their choice. That is their choice. They also have a responsibility now to make sure that game is amazing. Because if they have something that's boring or generic, and you're just spending most of your time going from, you know, just there's nothing in between those big open areas, that actually makes the game look a lot worse than initial, just because it's so massive. You know what I mean? Anyway. Not so much message itself as what it represents.
Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Yeah, it must have been painful considering that was your department. Or we can ask more. What was the Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. A small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
Exactly, Aaron. Exactly. You know, GTA 5 had that strong basis already, had a huge development cycle, and Halo Infinite was a lot bigger, but it was a complete waste of time. The whole open world aspect of Halo Infinite did not need to happen. I still really liked Halo Infinite, but I rarely used the open world aspect. I was more so like, I remember there was a point where half the game was treated like a traditional Halo game. Then there was this random part in the middle where you can explore and do all this stuff, and then eventually it just stopped, and then you couldn't go. Then you continue the game. It was the most weird detour I've ever seen in a game before. What does this have to do with the mess from Lodge?
If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me.
Okay. Must have been painful considering it was your department.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
You were clearly fighting some impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
No one would have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
At least Constellation has been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry, Sarah, we'll figure this one out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Hit him with the flirt. I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of
It's always the
thing in
same,
my
isn't
life.
it?
Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening.
Shoot or shoot, guys. Shoot or shoot.
It really did.
Actually takes a gun out. Anyway, let's get back to killing enemies that are all around here. Ah, she rejected me. I have to kill people now. You fucking bitch. It's your fault. She's in a bad space because of you. You son of a bitch. Oh, actually, his helmet's pretty good. Or this helmet's pretty good. And it's got good... but it... Oh, let me go to my inventory. What's my current helmet at? It's at a 37. Honestly, no. I'd say overall mine's still better. Even though that's a 40, it makes up for it elsewhere. It makes up for it elsewhere. So. Oh, we got some brews? Logger, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got, you know, let's try the knife. Oh, start slicing. Start slicing. Start slicing. There you go. Zealot orders. Little busy here. Oh, whoa! Health, 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 health. Whoa! Whoa! Alan, dropping the bombs. Oh, shit! I didn't even notice. Well, it just popped up now for me. Holy shit. Alan dropping the 50 gifted. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm gonna turn this alert box off because it's just gonna be pinging every 5 seconds. Thank you very much, Alan. Dropping a 50 gifted. Man, it's been a hot second since we've seen one of those. Thank you so much, brother. What is the math on that? I don't even know. Well, our member goal is changed, obviously, and the oh god, it's just gonna keep pinging. There's so many members coming in. Oh my goodness me. All right, what are we even at? I actually don't know. Hold on, I'm sorry. With that, I gotta double check. Man, make sure you guys give Alan some serious love for that if you get my drift. Give him some of that love. Thank you very much, brother. That means a lot. Thank you. Let's go check out the totals now, because I actually don't know where we're sitting. Let me take a little look. All right, so that is now 284, just like that. Almost 300 again. But we're going to make the new goal for 290. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alan is a legend. If you got a, like I said, if you guys got a membership gifted from Alan, make sure you send him some love. Say thank you. And obviously a big thank you from me, Alan, as well for that. It means an absolute ton. Let's fucking get it. Gotta love that. Gotta love that shit, baby. I'm almost out of everything I've got. Here we go. We'll use this. We have so many rounds for this. We're gonna go ahead and use it. Granada!
You've got nothing. Nothing!
It's only level 6 bot. See, all these enemies are level 14, but I'm like a level 9. Oh, shit! Oh, she got fucked up! Oh my god, Sarah's frozen to the ground! Sarah, no! Grenade! Damn, homeboy's at level 20. I hate the sprint, just removes it. No, this guy's gotta get... I'm using a lot of health on this guy. Damn, he is a bit of a bitch. I'm using way too much health, bro. He's healing 20. There we go. We got the medicine boost. Dude's got his shields back up. Got him. I had to drop his shields down. Mirrored calibrated deep mining laser? Or helmet. Oh, it's a legendary helmet. We gotta equip that. 1 bourbon. 1 scotch. 1 beer. You ain't seen my baby since the night before last. Gotta get a drink, man. Gotta get gassed. I'm gonna get drunk. Don't you have no beer? I want 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch,
This must be
1 beer.
Quite the operation they had going on.
What up, Darren? How you doing, bruv? Darren, bam, put down. Oh shit! Oh god, get out of the radioactive liquid. Artifact Zeta, let's go. Next artifact. Alright, we found the next. Shit, get me out of here, dude. I'm burning up. Makes me wonder how many artifacts there actually are. You know, it's odd. I'm actually feeling like I'm gonna need some more coffee. No, I don't normally go for 2. Oh. I don't have any digi- Oh, wait, this is the way in. So how do I get the fuck
We
old?
should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
Oh, no, wait, maybe not. Maybe not.
I hope the research staff at this facility knows what they're doing. This must have been
7.
Type of
I'm just trying to see what
machine.
kind of weapons we have. 8.
Vladimir would have had the time of his
I should
life.
try
in
this.
a
Oh,
place
this
like
does look like something out of Doom, doesn't it? Hey, Savior. Day's going pretty good, man. Like as I mentioned, this game is like the missions are addicting. Like you want to just go out and I can see why people would want to explore. If I'm honest, for me, the space exploration is a bit clunky. Like there's too many buttons to do shit. And in the middle of I mean, I know people can just be like, oh, well, you just suck. Yeah, maybe so. But I'm also the customer and I am entitled to everything. Are those people the worst, eh? The customer is always right. No, fuck, man. The customer is often incorrect. You know how wrong customers are? Like, it's insane. They literally don't know what's best for them or what they're talking about.
Achieving orbit now.
Half the fucking time. Alright, let's go map. And let's get out of the pizza system. Honestly, why would I not be shocked if someone was called the pizza system? Something was called that. I mean, if an American names it, what do you guys got? The nacho system? The double stuffed crust system. And it's moons. The moon's pepperoni. Extra cheese. What else you motherfuckers like? I don't know. Fucking green peppers on that bitch. You know? Double stuffed. I don't know, man. You tell me. Alright, Nira time. Jump, please. The anchovies. Has anybody actually had anchovies on their pizza?
Another successful jump.
What's up, guys? How you doing, bud?
No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Yeah. Slow it up. Oh wait, that's actually. Oh. Wait, which way am I going then? Alright, let's get there. Oh shit, I gotta use a perk. I'm a level 9 now. This doesn't look very hospitable to human beings, but... Alright, so I unlocked a skill point. Now this is where I'm at. Now I could do maybe work on my weapon systems for the ship. 10% increased damage, you know what I mean? Because we're about to, we would like to go do that one mission, but if we're kind of cock-blocked. What happens with this? Let's see what the second level for the boost pack is. Expends less fuel, so it lasts longer. Regenerates quicker. Doubles previous bonus. Oh, wow, that's good. So everything doubles. Piloting. Utilize your ship's thrusters. I see. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship. But an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them more effective. I see. So it's more specifically... I still can't get this one. 20% more damage with bullets. How about lasers? I'm almost there. 20% more damage again. Social. Oh, I haven't even... I have this one, but I haven't had to do a challenge or persuasion challenge. My wellness, I can get this. Maximum health goes up 20%. But that's just myself. How about my fitness? No. What do I need? Use up all oxygen 20 times. Oh, so you just gotta sprint a bunch of fucking times. I could increase my max health. But again, I don't know if that has anything to do with, like, ships. Maybe I should work on my ships. Like, my security, I can't level up until I hack some more. Pick 15 locks. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go with ballistic upgrade. I changed my mind because it deals an extra damage, so that's what we all about. Oh, my medicine was another. Oops, I forgot about that. I couldn't remember the new one. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 20% additional health, 20% faster. That's what I should. That's what I'll get next time. I totally forgot I had that. That's okay.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Copy. Can I fast travel there? No. Wow, we managed to...
Before you start stuffing your pockets full, you might want to check the mining facility.
Did I... Wait, did I get rid of my mining laser? I might have. What up, Raven? It's going good, man. How are you?
This cave would be an excellent place for someone to hide.
Hey!
Don't come any closer.
Ah!
Identify yourself.
I have to put my hands down to answer you. My name is Daniel Quinn. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yes. I'm just doing what I asked.
Dutifully
What I was asked.
following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
All right. Is there anything worth looking in down here before I go?
Ah, fancy a bit of spelunking, do we?
I mean, we're here. Right there. 41. Update friend throw. Recalibrate. Protect current user. Let's go. Activate them. There you go. Go fuck them up. Hello,
Please
mister.
do not interfere with my tasks.
Well, can you go take that fucking spacer out, please? I just programmed you to save me.
What was that? I like them anyway.
Hold on a minute. We need the right... Hold on. Guys, 1 second. I feel... Just give me half a second. Trust me, it'll be worth it.
The new A&...
No, not that. If I'm gonna go in with this... We need the right song. Let's go.
You're already dead.
Come back! Oh shit! There's no more enemies standing. Fuck, this song is so good. Where you at? Let's go, baby! Man, I haven't played Eternal in like 3 years, bro. I gotta reload, man. You're cock-blocking me. Whoa! Gotta teabag him nice and slow.
Take your best shot.
Oh! Oh shit! What have I done? I don't even know what's... I'm so dead. is looking grim for me. Damn it, how is it's completely missing him. Oh, those are my homies. I've completely lost them, bro.
One down.
Man, the song is such a vibe. There's not enough like not enough enemies around to really maintain the fast-pacedness that is Doom, but that's okay, we can pretend. I don't even technically need to be here anymore. But oh, this is bounce. Wait, I'm actually supposed to go this way? Wait, what?
Always worth checking.
I'm trying to get in here. Do I have to ore it or mine it? At this point, it won't let me in. I gotta use, I don't even know if I have one. That's the thing. I might have dropped it. Bro. Oh, now it's letting me take it. It was letting me take it before. There's still Doom going on. I love it. Alright, hold on. Sorry.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yeah, it's not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It's either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Varun Zealots?
You are unfamiliar?
No, I'm familiar. I just wanted to get you to talk about it.
You have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
Got it.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here.
She's quite
and
blurry.
return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Anyway, we were having a conversation from what feels like an hour away. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. Oops, -a-doo-doo. That was still pretty sweet, wasn't it? That song, like, honestly, there's just nothing better than that. Absolutely nothing better. Damn it, I couldn't reach. I didn't even know where I was going. I was just fucking going in there. Honestly, it might give you a little bit too much confidence. And it wasn't as effective as I'd hoped. But seriously, this looks like the shotgun. Like it legit does. What was the actual name of it in that game? I'm trying to remember. Super Shotgun? Yeah, this was the Super Shotgun. That's what they called it. That's okay, I need to lose my oxygen. Where's Sarah at? I have to lose oxygen to be... It's like one of the mid things. There you go. I think you have to literally do that multiple... I don't know if it counts, like, as you do it, but... Okay, where the fuck am I going? How do I get out of here? Can I just do this? No. I don't like that there's not a waypoint system. That was one of the things I couldn't stand about, like, the Fallout games. Because you could be thinking you're on the right direction, and it doesn't get you there at all. It's just a waste of fucking time. You know what I mean? If they had just, like, shown you where you go, like, it would... I don't mean, like, show me, like, where to go, like, hold my hand. I'm just saying, like, give me a direction, like, if I'm in the right area. Because otherwise I'm just spending all this time, you know what I mean, trying to maneuver the area, and it could be completely incorrect. This guy's been fucking useless.
This is an active industrial.
Active? My ass, it's active.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems. I'll head to my crew position.
We have liftoff.
The scanner shows the path? I didn't realize it did that. I'll try that next time. Okay, so I think we only have one more objective on this in this mission sequence. So going back to Alpha Centauri, yes? Oh. I thought there was another mission, but... No, we ended up getting two, didn't we? They were both simultaneous. Come on, bro. Let's get there, please.
Where shall we swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable captain.
Hello, stranger.
grav jumps are as
Welcome to
majestic as a
UC
ballet.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
It's fine.
All right, we're done. You're clear.
Throwing some shade there, Art. Well, let's take a look. Wow. That really would have been nice to know, hey? Fuck, I didn't realize.
Good to be home.
See, that's why I don't give my thoughts on stuff until I'm thoroughly done. Because I would have been like, there's no fucking thing. And they're like, there is, if you just knew about it.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Oh,
pardon me.
Why?
Are we still on the same? I didn't even notice a change. Where did this come from? Oh. I don't remember seeing that. Alright, we're still doing that.
Was that your
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
That's 2 more artifacts added.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed. They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Science, that's kind of a no-brainer.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for years, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts.
Oh,
tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Thank you.
Do I have to go back?
Something amiss? Back to it then.
Damn it, I always lose Sarah.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
Yes?
And just keep in mind, though, that the ads, as annoying as they are, they do support. They help keep this channel and stream afloat. I mean, I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. If you only got like 3 ads, that's pretty good, considering. Because if you were watching a 30-minute TV show, how many ads would you get? And they'd be like minutes long, you know. You get like, that's what I hated about TV, is that, oops, you'd like have like 30 minutes and you'd have like 10 minutes of ads, because most shows would actually have a runtime of 20 to 22 minutes ish. So that's why you know what, that's why I'm surprised TV still kind of exists and these networks wonder why they're failing. Because, like, honestly, when you could pay for something like, you know, I will say you get a bunch of different channels, and that's kind of the trade-off. But if you're paying for like a streaming service, there's no ads most of the time, right? That makes more sense because they're covering their bottom end. But these networks, they have to pay like a cut anyway. Like a cut of everything goes to each network that provides it, or that, you know, that they're on. But you gotta remember too, back in the day, man. Wait, wait, hold on, sorry. What am I doing? L is what I need. Yeah, I'm still doing this. I gotta go back to Vlad. Oh, I could just go there. I didn't even realize that. I thought I had to go back to my ship.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868.
100%, Lem. 100%. It's outdated. I remember, though, I remember we had this one, we had this one VHS, and if you wanted to tape a show or a movie or something that was on TV, it would automatically detect an ad, and it would auto fast forward. Man, that was the shit. That's just it, right, John? Exactly. Without ads, they're a necessary evil, so to speak. Because the thing is, if everything was ad-free, there'd be no program to watch, because to fund said programs.
Captain Quinn.
And the same thing, it's the same story with YouTube and the creators.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Landing the anomaly, use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Wow, this one is... Yeah, I knew there was a third one. I had a feeling. But because we found her, I actually wasn't trying to bring her aboard my crew right now. I'm going to go back and make sure Sarah is in my crew.
Is it weird that I still get nervous?
Where is Sarah? There she is.
Yeah, I'm listening. Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
I hope, like, I wish, like, when you take one as your active, you can just kind of trade them out. Well, we appreciate that, Aaron. Like, trust me, we really do. Something like that really does make a huge, huge difference for your, for the creators here.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
They damn right are. I think though, unfortunately, it's kind of like one of those, I wouldn't say a losing battle per se, but we kind of have to, like, compensate a little bit. Because I know that, I think the figures were something like 65%, 70%, 65 to 70% of people who view videos have ad block or something of something. I think it's like 65. I don't think it's quite 70, but I think 65%. But then, and then the other half, you have people who just watch them, and there's also people who have YouTube Premium. But the YouTube Premium one or whatever is the smallest. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore them.
Shut it down.
I'm a little bit busy. I'm busy right now. I like how you're not... Oh, I can't. No, I legit cannot. I don't want to fight them.
Die! Die!
Oh, no, Fable, the... I actually prefer... If, like, everyone had YouTube Premium, it'd be way better. Because the way that YouTube Premium works is it deduces the amount of, like, it takes average watch time into account. So if you're watching a video, it counts that as if an ad popped up. So YouTube Premium is like honestly the best way to get reliable revenue from ads. You know what I mean? Because they pay out a cut. Whereas like, so for example, with like, you know, the ads that you can skip. Technically, you will get credit for that ad as long as someone watches like if it's like, let's just say it's a skippable 15-second ad, which it usually isn't. If it's a skippable 15-second ad, you will get credit for that one, but they have to watch the whole thing. If there's like an ad that's like 3 minutes long, in order to get credit for that ad, the person has to watch for I think 30 seconds. Really shitty. I think they should just be worth something regardless. If there's a skip button, that's what you paid for. You paid for a skippable ad. If you wanted one that was unskippable, you pay more money. So that's the only other thing too. There's so many layers of it. I wonder if it's even gonna. Am I gonna have to do this fight? Maybe I should help them. I wasn't gonna help them, but let's help them. Fuck it. I think there's only a couple left. I don't want to die though, man. Lately I've been getting my asses kicked. So let's get the shield up. Let's put more into combat and start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Go after the one. Go after its engines. It's very hard. This space combat is fucking hard, man. Because my shields are always so goddamn weak. I don't want to fight. I just want to get out of here. I'm dead. There's no way. See, whenever it shows red, that means they're out. They're out. Like I'm toasted. I'm dead. There's no way there's no way I'm done. I have not been able to successfully fight in one of these. I didn't even want to do this, man. I'm just trying. It's the same shit. I can't stand it. Yeah, I actually am not sure. But the thing is, an unmonetizable video, that's how they track stats, right? That is exactly how they track it. So unfortunately, I cannot stand that, man. Oh wait, I just have to scan it, don't I? I can't. No, I have to fight. See, I hate getting locked now. Now what? This is something I cannot stand. I don't want to fight these fucking guys because they're going to kick my ass. Because my ship isn't strong enough. My shield is max. Like, I have max shield.
Take them down.
So you know what I did? I accidentally put... These are both the same weapon, and I don't know why I have that. I'm going to have to switch that back because that was dumb. Because I have two primary weapons, so really there's no sense in doing that. I should really be overpowering this one. That's what I should be doing. And then this one should be down. Oops, sorry, this should be down.
Fully repaired.
Oh, and this should be up.
You can't win this. Direct hit on the grav drive.
I don't have a choice. I might just have to fight them. I mean, they are getting attacked, so it's kind of like...
You can try and run.
I'm not. Honestly, I'm toasted. There's no way. Lock, please. But now I have no shields and I can't escape them. Man, I fucking hate ship combat in this game. I'm too weak. But they're locking it. Now I'm stuck in this mission. So how am I supposed to beat these guys? All I gotta do is scan this shit.
Our grav jump system and grav jump system flatlined.
I just can't survive. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. The same thing happened in the last stream. I got cock blocked. Now I'm stuck. I can't escape him. So the only way I can do this now I have to go back. I have to go. I can't. You know what? I can't, because as soon as I enter this system, I'm gonna have to fucking run. It's so dumb. I'm like, they say they're level 10. Why am I so weak? Like, it won't let me if I do this and I try to bail. So now the thing is, I would love to try and go back to Alpha Centauri, because I know that guy has weapons that I'd rather have. Watch, I probably cannot land here. Oh, I don't want to be there. See, I'm in combat, so I can't. So the only way I can do this is if I do this. So if I go load, where was the last one? 744. Frontier, the eye. I'll do this one. Maybe that's right before the jump. I'm hoping that's just for the jump. No, Aaron, I'm not going to do that. Just lowering the difficulty. Usually it kills.
You're looking splendid today.
That'll kill any like achievements you'll have for difficulty. I don't like doing that. It's frustrating. So I'm just gonna go map, and now I'm gonna try. Oh wait, no, that's what I need. Sorry. One of my weapons. Where are we at? This New Atlantis. I'm gonna go to that guy. I don't know why I bought something that was weaker, because it really is just, it's so weak, bro. I need that alternate secondary. It just depends, like, because I should already own one of these weapons. So hopefully it's just a quick stop. But honestly, I just get overwhelmed and my shield is too slow.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Activity modify.
Okay, no problem.
I just feel like this thing is super, super weak. Like, it's crazy, even with my upgrade. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let's upgrade the ship. Let's see, this weapon 0 is good. See, Mauler, I have 2 of the same weapons. That's on me. I don't know why I bought another one of those. Because the thing is, I already had money somewhere. Missile launcher, that's what we want. EMP suppressor. Is it expensive? I mean, it is, but no, it's not too bad. 4,400 credits. Shield, HUD damage, shield damage goes up. What's... Yeah. Hull and shield. Honestly, let's go with the missile launcher. Because this right now I'm using something that's white dwarf engines. Anyway, let's take a look at the shields again. I had ended up, yeah, see, those are my old shields. I could upgrade my engine. It's expensive. There's no point though, is there? I honestly be willing to try it again. Yeah, I've already got, see, I'm good. Let's go ahead and accept. Alright, so we have missiles now. That might actually help us drop their health, because that's the problem. I think we're... Alright, I forgot to switch.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I already did go for damage, though, Baron. That's the thing. I already have a weapon that's high damage, but it doesn't always work that way. It's not always that simple.
Immaculateness.
I'm glad you're back, Ms. Morgan. It's actually...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go.
Yes?
We're gonna try this again and try not to get Wu-Tanged in existence. Yeah, Fable, that's just it, right? It's sort of like the pot. I mean, but the thing is, though, it really depends on watch time. So the more watch time a creator has from one person, the more revenue they get from that person. But that makes sense, right? But it, like, obviously, it's strength in numbers. So the more YouTube Premium users that watch, the more you'll get, right? So
You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
all right, let's just drive it. Fuck it. That way you don't have. There's different ways you can spawn there. All right, so we're gonna use some missiles on these clowns because I know it's gonna drop there. I mean, that's my only way because they're not gonna let me continue this otherwise. Unless they're not here this time. Interesting. Now there's no space battle happening.
There you are. I am so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
Is that your ship? Trident ships are incredibly expensive.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
Who are you? What are you talking about?
It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
No, every creator's individual. So, like, I mean, if you watch me and you watch another creator at, like, the same amount, we both get the same amount. So it just depends on, like, for that watch period. So if it's literally exactly the same, so it's not like if you watch someone, if you only watch me and no one else, I get more money. That's not how that works. It really is individual stats. So if because they have enough of that revenue to be able to divvy that up. It depends. Like, they can track it as an account that you're watching this creator with your premium on. And it knows, well, you've watched that creator for this amount of hours or whatever, this watch time, blah, blah, blah. We're going to give them this much for this video that you watched this amount of time on. That's how that works. So everything's individual, so you don't have to worry about not watching other people or anything like that. I'd appreciate it if you explain yourself.
I really can't say, as much as I'd like to.
So what do you want?
It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Can I have your ship? Rooting for what?
Sorry, can't say.
I don't like that.
All will make sense in time. Good luck.
Is this the attack? Because I jumped in? Thanks, I guess.
Please, just be careful. Very careful.
I don't trust this
I
bee.
hope to see you at a much later date.
Okay, I'm gonna try and land before we get into shit. See, that's interesting. I do all these changes, and now I can actually fucking land there, because there's no battle happening. Because those battles were random. They're happenstance, you know?
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
I don't know, guys. You know how some people have that need to have that ego fed? So somebody like the Adoring Fan is exactly what some people like.
It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Do you know what I mean? And for me, haven't we been here before? Okay, oh, let me scan that flora again. I just gotta keep scanning shit. That's something I forget to do. I must scan you, come back! Follow distortions on the scanner. What does it mean by that? I think you can land on Earth. It's just all deserted now. I'm gonna run out of oxygen so I can get that shit.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Not really. I don't really know where I'm going. How come it's saying 0 of 10? Oh, resources. I thought I scanned some creatures too, but I mean, I know they want me to scan stuff, but just anything? Scan this location. There you go, gravitational anomaly. I love a sheet. Whoa! Time to go! What the hell? Bro, it just died. I didn't do shit to it. I mean, that might have been Sarah, though. She might have absolutely annihilated the fucking bitch. Damn it. I don't know what okay, I'm getting annoyed. What am I supposed to do? Follow distortions. What is that? My scan's picking up some distortions. I should keep my scan on follow distortions. What distortions are you fucking talking about? Like, it's not really telling me specifically. Oh, that's all done. So I see. So you have to scan enough of the flora enough times for it to be considered you found that. And people spend hours doing this. To me, this isn't what I do for fun. The fuck is that?
Not another one for me.
I'm assuming I just go that way. Maybe. That seems like a long way away to me. I don't see. That's what I mean. I'm not sure if that's where we go. Possibly. I mean, I could be exceptionally wrong. That's not even... I don't know what I'm supposed to pick up. I really don't know. It's not giving me any information. Seems like it's far away. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do here? Because, like, I can't really... Like, it's not saying. It's like there's anomalies and shit, but I'm like, well, what anomalies? Like, do you want me to go over here? Like, that's a ways away. That's 1,200 meters. And I haven't found it yet, so I don't get to actually go there. I see a crane in the distance. I'm gonna scan this to get the...
This one's down.
I'm glad you killed it. Ow. That's a structure, but that one's like unknown, so that could be where we need to go. Listen, the scanner even makes the same noise as the Pip-Boy switch. Listen. You know what I mean? Oh, that's bad. Oh, never mind. It just wasn't. Nearly there. Assuming this is the correct route. There, see, that's what I wanted to do. Run out of oxygen. See, I need to do that. Run out of oxygen 10 times. Man, this is not fun. I don't like just running across the... I know this was Fallout, I know, but with this, it's like, it's an empty planet with a couple of things on it, you know? And there's no, like, fast travel. I mean, I do find fast travels. These are the fast travels. Like, those things. Those are things you can fast travel to. That's about it, though. Half a kilometer to go, roughly. That sucked. We are nearly there. Whew. Let's get some oxygen back. That's a bit of a gap. Well, this one isn't. We gotta make sure your boost is on lock. Oh, yeah. I mean, this might not be anything. Let me guess, this wasn't what I was supposed to do. Observation deck. Yeah. Wait, who are you? Are you alive? Oh, you're alive.
Oh God, can you help me, please?
Who the fuck
I
are
need
you?
to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
I'll heal you first, then we'll run to your ship together.
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
Where are we going? I mean, this observation deck is good for this, but
survive another day.
it's so fucking stupid. Where do you want to go? Dude, that's fucking far! What are you talking about? It's not far from here.
Yes?
And I don't even think I'm in the right spot. I don't understand where the main mission is even telling me to go. Oh, it's not far at all. Like, are you shitting me, bro? Have you even looked? That's like 2 kilometers away. I didn't mean to double tap. I wish there was like just a button that I could keep moving without me being here. I mean, because then I go grab some shit, go to the bathroom and stuff while I'm walking there. This isn't going to be worth it. And since I'm constantly running out of, like, you know... Yeah, I remember those. The Fallout chat. But this one's different because with the Fallout chat, you'd at least have locations you are unlocking. I mean, yes, you do have locations here, but they're not the same. Because it's hollow. It's like copy past the things. Oh my gosh. Holy tits and milk. Scan and run. Scan and run. I think that I'm constantly out of stamina. That's something I really got to work on. Maybe it is nearby the building and I just somehow missed it, but I didn't really know what it's like. Oh, there's an anomaly on your scanner. What does it fucking look like? You know what I mean? Because to me, it doesn't look like shit. What is that? Oh, It looked different. Can I just take his ship if I want it? Yo. Oh, take your time! Take your time. You know what? I got nothing to do. That's fine. I'll just sit here on my fucking ass in the cold. Yeah, this is great. I'm Canadian. I get enough cold as it is. Let's get the fuck over here, bro. Come on. That's enough. Can you believe this fucking guy? I just kind of remember, it's kind of like that meme, you know, the, oh, why can't I think of it right now? Fucking asshole just casually walking through. Yeah, hi, we're here.
You saved my life.
What do I get out of it?
Thank you so much.
Good luck with everything.
It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one.
2,500 credits. I mean, that's okay, I guess, but I want to come with him. Can I come with you? Let's get the fuck off this rock. Do you think he'll take off with me in the back? Yeah, you can't do anything. All right, well, I guess that walk was absolutely not worth it. Where is my ship? I'm gonna try, because there's no way it'd be that far from that. Get out. Exit ship, please. Is that it there? I thought I scanned that already. I've already scanned this. Maybe I need to get up there. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Well, we've established that. You know, it probably wanted me to go to this gravitational anomaly, and then it probably wanted me to go over there, and then it probably wanted me to go over there. But I don't know for sure. That's probably what it is. Yeah, you keep, that's what you do. You got to keep following these anomalies. It's just a bit of a, I mean, I would have been done this by now if I actually just walked in this direction, because I already scanned this one. I just didn't see that. It just wasn't very forthcoming with what the hell I was supposed to be looking for. You know what I mean? Turn around and go towards it. What am I supposed to do with it? I was already there and there's nothing really popped up. I just want to see what this one's all about. Because once we get it, we'll be able to fast travel it. So there's no sense in, oops. We might as well go get this one as a fast travel point. Occupied cave, that's probably it. Well, no, I think what they said in the mission, it's telling me I have to find like this order of shit. So there's another one I go, and I'll bet you that their occupied cave, that's where I need to go. That's my thought, because these are all relatively close to each other. I mean, that's really cool. Time to go. You fuck off. I just did a shove it. I love it. Looks like we are almost at this place. This has got to be it. From this angle, it looks like a set of keys, isn't it? This is a very tedious thing. Ah, there, wait. Go in the cave, dipshit. Alright, let's see what we got in here. This has got to be what they wanted us to go see. Hello? Anybody here? Man, can you imagine if it was a vault? Unless this is completely unrelated and I did have to go to that thing. Well, I don't actually have a cutter, so I'm gonna grab it. Dude, there's nothing in here. This mission is so unhelpful. I'm getting fucking annoyed, bro. I just want to finish this stupid thing. What am I supposed to do? Can't fast travel with someone nearby. Scanner anomaly. No, I don't want to do that. No, stop. Stop. Back out. 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 Back out! Ugh! Okay. Let's try going here. It could be this one. I just kept walking. The cave could have just been for shits and giggies. But I don't really see... There's something over here, maybe? No, that's just a crack through it. Okay. Bro, there's fucking nothing here. There's nothing here. I thought maybe I'd have to climb up or something, but... Okay, what is the name? I'm looking this shit up. I'm seriously getting tired of this shit. Fuck you. Alright, let's see. Starfield, into the unknown, follow distortions. Just give me something.
Grammarly?
Hi, yes.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
Distortions on the scanner for
Thanks.
where you on a plan A, but we're gonna show you how to do it. Right in front of our ship over here, fine. But as we look behind our ship, you see the distortion appears in this general direction. So now all you have to do is keep heading wherever this like distortion happens to this line around the scanner, like the white line.
Oh, for the love of nipples!
Like this, and distortion will look. All you have to do, kind of go through.
Oh my god, it's completely irrelevant to this. Are you fucking serious? Fine. I didn't know what it was talking about. Let's just spawn here. So this is what we need to do. I'll show you. It was very unexplanatory, if that's a term. So when you open up the scanner, look around. There, see the blip? See how it's distorting the lens? Follow that. That's what I have to that's what I have to find or follow. And I think the closer we get, the more intense it's gonna be. See, we know we're going the right way now. Oh, see that? It's actually getting way more intense. Just keep going this way. There is something there.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
It's gonna be that thing. It's gotta be that thing there. So it was a matter of finding the correct anomaly is all it was, you know? Temple at Ada? Ada? Okay, this looks promising. All right, in we go. Whoa! Ah! We're floating! This is awesome.
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
This is really neat. Oh wait, I have to, based on where I'm sitting. Right? I'm assuming, see how they're shifting with me? Things really starting to spin now.
That's it. The rings are aligning. And initiation light in the beach. Oh, that's the center.
Dude, this looks like a portal. Reach level 10. Equip your new power, press tab. Wait, excuse me, what? Oh, this one. Sorry. Wait, what did I say I was gonna get? I'll have enough to increase 10%. Or, you know, or 20%, another 10%. Shit, what was I gonna do? I remember I was it wellness? No, it was something to do with this, right? Yeah, the trauma. That's what I said. Because you gotta level it up before you can...
That was awesome! And I very rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge.
Copy. Okay, let's find our base.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Engines firing. Here we go.
100% Kiro, yeah. Man, Event Horizon was such an underrated sci-fi horror film. What's annoying is it was so heavily cut, and apparently, and I'm not even kidding you, was a director's cut. Wes Anderson or whatever. Wes Anderson, right? Paul W.S. Anderson? No, Paul W.S. Anderson was his name. The same guy who did the Resi films. I know he had a director's cut, and I'm not even joking. It was on a tape. The director's cut that he wanted, it was really long. I think it was supposed to be like a 2.5 hour film, but they edited it to be like, I think an hour and a half or something, whatever, or hour 45, whatever it was. And I remember there was like a... but yeah, like it was literally like one copy on a tape, like a cassette, or not a cassette, sorry, a VHS, and it was lost, like it got destroyed or something, and I was like, what the, how does that even happen? 1 second, I am lost as fuck. Let me see, am I still doing, yeah, return to the lodge. It was unequipped for a second. Select the area at the top to access your powers. What do you mean? Like this one? Oh, right here. Sorry, I didn't even see it. Select the power to equip it. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity. Behold the planet's true power. So depending how many of these things you find. Interesting. So there was something else for us. Oops. Stop it! Ah, stop it! Stop it! I hate that! And how tab, it just zooms out, so you're trying to get out, you accidentally like go into the, and then you tab, just zooms it out. Like, I swear, I can't even, it drives me fucking mad. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Fucking hell.
Must have been a good jump.
You are
We're still
entering
in one
United
piece.
Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Hurry up and let me down there. I want to get more coffee and get my munch and take a piss. There's so much stuff I want to do. I haven't had a moment to do it. To like run down. So maybe we'll just like talk to these guys. No, you're not wrong, Kiro. I wish it was like one of those movies that could have been like, it's like its true potential could have been fully unlocked. And it just never happened. Per se. So as soon as I talk to somebody, I'm just gonna
Now that we're here,
run
perhaps
down.
we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Crix's bones.
I'll see if he has anything to say.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we?
I should have left.
Tip our ears on the tail.
Oh no. And go!
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Oh man, what are we looking at here? Dude, this is so awkward. So I still gotta go back down.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
No, Wolf, it's the 6th. Officially, it's a Wednesday for some reason.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Complete Into the Unknown.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Done. Finally. Fuck me. That was a long mission. I gotta make a choice. Do I keep going with the missions that I'm at, you know? Hold on. Damn it. Probably. I want to get my level up, so I think this is the best bet. Get some manies going, you know? While it's fresh in our mind. Okay. All these are kind of on the same...
Since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Adam Jensen! What up, bitch?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Awkward.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City.
We've already been
land
there.
on the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Sounds good.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
You want another talk?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Sure. Imagine, have I done something wrong? Like, dude, come on, fuck off. Don't be that guy, always wondering what's wrong. Are you okay? Is everything alright? Like, shut the fuck up. Play it cool.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Being chief nav sounds like quite an accomplishment.
Well, the position didn't last long.
Did you get fired?
There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Why the Cassiopeia system?
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply.
Hundreds of lives have to... If this is too difficult, we don't have to continue. Let's be empathetic here.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this.
I killed
We fought for
younglings.
hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Nothing you've described sounds like your fault.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
How'd you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Interesting. So it's not that she doesn't want to. She's just like, let's just say that.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Well, in the 10 hours I've known you. Oh my god! Dude, that is the simpiest response you'll ever hear. But my rule of thumb is regardless of who it is in the game, you literally have to dunk on everybody. Doesn't matter what, alien, dudes, chicks, everybody. Fucking everybody gets dunked on. So that's the rule of thumb. So we dunking.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away.
It'll come back.
I just need time.
She had a little smile. So she's into the idea. Anyway. What up, Magoo? Hey, thanks for being for a good or what, I don't even know what the term would be. Thanks for watching. I'm glad we could co-play, if that is the term. You get the point. Actually, no, I don't. Alright, guys, we're heading back here. Like I said, we've actually already been here before. We had a routine drop. Oops. That is stunning. Look at that star. Wait, why is it doing this? Give me this one, you dick. What a fracking station. Oh, the wedding date? Little under, just under a year from now. August 24th, 24.
To retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
Sam! That's okay, we're on a break, so it's all good. Curb! What's up, buddy? Thank you for being a member for the last 4 months at that premium level. Appreciate you.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Alright, so he will be my follower. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Understood, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Why not just planet scan?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Solomon Co. is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah. And the Co's have been coasting on that for 10 generations now.
I like the tooth he has. It's
Solomon's
cool.
always
Like
a
on his neck.
larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
I need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be getting there.
Oh, that's good shit. Alright, well, I'll talk to her later.
Got something for me?
Yeah, I do. Just kidding, we won't go there.
Here.
She'll go back to the ship. Well, thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Just don't go expecting a tip, my good man. That's so mean. Well, it's not really. It's just like, oh, I can't explain it. You didn't have to do that for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Sweet. Are you flirting with me? Wow, man. Thanks for the lead. Dude, all that... Oh, it's nothing, really. No, it really is nothing. Why don't you take a break from that fine lead-based paint and come learn about dodgeball? Boy, would I!
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see what kind of mods... Actually, let us check.
Sure, have at it.
See what kind of mods he's got, because I want to see if they actually have better mods than, like, when you go elsewhere. You know? You know? Oh my god, so the range goes up, hull damage goes up, but it uses less power? So, but you gotta look at it this way. Pulse laser range. Damage is pretty low, but it does good shield damage. So it really just depends what you're after. So even though I've got this auto cannon, it's actually not, you don't want to look at the equip power per se. You want to look at how much damage it does at that tier. So like the PB cannon could actually be really good because it's got really solid range. 2000, where's the compare? Can I compare it to my current shit? Oh, well, it's doing that right now. So either way, it's going up. All this shit's going up. Hull damage, Mauler, 140 liter can. What do I have on? I have a missile launcher. And then a different missile launcher. Why? It's like, how many missiles do we fucking need, bro? So maybe we should change this one out for something like that. So the fire rate goes up here. This one, it's not that dramatic, so it's almost like maybe we should leave it. Yeah, see, stuff like that. This weapon 0, this is your main. Because right now I'm in a 19, so it's like this would be a better kit. See, it does 33 for hull damage. That's honestly kind of weak. Actually, everything about it, this is slower. Honestly, I think that's going to be worth replacing. How about the MSL? So there's two different missiles, like I said. This one's a 36, and this one's... And these ones, like, are all relatively the same. 4,000 range. This one's a 4... See, I didn't realize I had two different missiles. That's kind of a mistake. I should try and find something else. Maybe I should do a LAS, like a laser. I'm firing my laser. You know what I mean? I mean, shit's expensive. This one, everything goes up. Oh, the range is actually low. What's my current range? Range is 4,000, so... But this is a missile launcher. We're going with a different weapon. So really, we want to try and find a laser. I think. You know what I mean? So the fire rate is faster here. This one has an extra max power on it. But that way we can overcharge it. Better fire rate. Fuck it. I think that's good. Wait, no, okay. Whoa, hold on. Hey, why is the laser so low? Hey, what the? Hull damage of 3. So what is this good for then? It seems like, I don't know if this thing's actually any good. How do you remove something from the inventory? This one seems stronger. The range is shorter, but... It's a laser, though. That's, I mean, do we actually want that? I'm just trying to think, because why is the laser so low? Energy effect, shields, ballistic. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just keep that now. Deal with that. Because I'm just thinking of when we actually have to go back to that.
Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Why am I over encumbered? Oh, because I hit caps lock. That's why. Oh my god, I didn't pick up anything.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
How do I get to Gal Bank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so
you're awfully
you should steer
happy
clear
for a
unless you can
serious
help out.
situation. I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate.
Is it
Maybe
part
a
of the
little
mission?
outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault.
Ah, yeah. See, this is for them. The Freestar. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Oh, it's miscellaneous. Oh, it's... I see. Yeah, it's considered a miscellaneous, though. And this is a side. So we're gonna stick to... the empty nest, because it's a main. Oh, I have to complete job gone wrong. Oh. Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay, so this one is a... This is a faction mission, right? Yeah. Was a job gone wrong? There we go. Okay. Let's get to it.
You better see if we can help move this situation along.
This is actually pretty cool.
Security around here is a joke. You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you can use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
Your voice
Now,
sounds
please,
familiar.
Stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam.
I'll be a
just
good
so you
negotiator.
know,
Let me do it.
I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike.
Okay, future, I don't need to know everything about what's about to happen,
I'd
bro.
say this particular group is green.
I appreciate
as hell.
the
Probably
information
the
you're
first
trying to
attempt
give, but
at
I don't want it to
That should
spoil
work in
anything that
our
happens, you know what I
favor.
mean? So let's just leave it there.
Right about now, they're probably wishing they've just stayed home.
Must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I could talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I don't know, man.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
You know what? I do got this, because I already have a...
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Alright, let me just quick save. It auto-saved anyway.
Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yes, sir.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Doubt. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
What up, Jed? Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Daniel Quinn.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
I'm not on anyone's side here.
I ain't buying it.
You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
I'm so ready to get out of here.
You see anyone else stepping to bail your ass out? No, then here, drop the tough guy out because your life's on the line here.
Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is that it? Well, I can be a hard ass too. Nothing you say is gonna change my...
Alright, hold on. Let's try that again. That's why I have a quick save. Their hair is all glitched out when you leave conversation.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up?
This only works if you're willing to cooperate. No. First, I'd like to know your name. Good to meet you.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, strange. I don't know you.
Oh, this is different. Look, I just want to help make sure things end the right way. I'm your only lifeline.
Well, I guess you have a point.
So the turns do go down. Talking to me is the only way you're getting out alive.
I see what you mean.
It's not possible. Why is it using turns? I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
When this is over, I'm never
I got one back.
foot in a bank again.
I'm not on anyone's side here.
I guess that's true.
You can't stay locked up in there forever, so let's talk.
We're staying as long as it takes.
Damn it.
Nothing you say is gonna...
You bitch. How come it's different every single time? That's interesting.
You've got my girlfriend in there.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here...
And here's me cocky as fuck.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight. I don't know you.
Alright. I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery right now.
I won't lie. I hate being stuck in this damn bank.
Make sure things end the right way.
Maybe you're right.
I'm just here to make sure no one gets hurt.
Okay. Fine.
Talking to me is the only way.
I see what you mean.
I understand that you don't trust me right now. I'm your only lifeline.
All right. I believe you.
Just one more to go. Yeah.
I see what you mean. Okay. I
There you
can
go.
see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Alright. Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
It could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Yeah, let's try this. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
The Marshal's going to keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic action against you.
I know. I'm not disagreeing.
Well, I can auto-persuade him. Things will be a lot better for you.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
What if your hostages have families? You really want to deprive children of their parents?
Part of me just wants to be
Damn
with
it!
these people. But we need them right where they are. Nah, it's too late to back out now. You go tell the Marshal.
Fuck. Dude, that sucks. I had the auto one too. I should have just done it. I think that regenerates. I want to successfully get this. I thought maybe appealing to him would do it, but yeah, it's like you might be better off risking the big boys.
Negotiator. You think you're just gonna walk up here? Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger. I don't.
Here to make sure no one gets hurt.
Fine.
Trust me or don't, but I'm the one you're dealing with, punk, so you better stay on my good side.
Maybe you ain't heard.
What the hell do I care? Trust me or don't, it doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
It didn't. That one didn't work at all. So I don't know if that's really necessarily the best situation to go on the offensive. Because some of it, you have to appeal to certain, like, you know what I mean? I think it depends what it says. So.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up?
I want to be successful.
We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger.
I forgot to appeal to him. I'm your ticket out of this bank. Don't you just want to get out of here?
Yeah. I'm already.
You're ready to change the scenery by now.
I won't lie. I hate being stuck.
So I think you could appeal to what bothers them.
Okay. I can see. So let's talk.
Like what they want. Tell me your demand. What's the condition?
They talk too damn much. But as much as we'd like to, none of it.
Alright, tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe path.
Okay,
Drop the
skip.
hostages off. After that, we'll radio back where they... But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know? Take a while.
Oh, hell. The Freestar... So let's just...
Okay, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
Keep this up until you can do it in one go. Leave innocent people out of this.
Yeah. I feel bad for those people. They didn't ask for this.
Give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as if you would if a hostage dies.
Yeah. That would be a lot worse.
Mars is gonna keep this hostages safe, whatever it takes. Nobody's been hurt yet. Damn it!
Nah. It's too late. You go tell the Marshal.
Fucking bitch! It didn't even work that time, so it's like... I'm sorry guys, this is failing way too much. Because the +1 doesn't guarantee anything, Lem. That's the problem, right? It doesn't guarantee that we're actually going to persuade him. I want him to come out with his hands up.
Negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to...
It just has a higher chance, that's all.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger.
It's a bit of a strat.
I don't...
I'm not... We've
been in worse scrapes.
That... Now he's telling me... Ooh. Fucking hell. Can't stay locked. Nothing, why? What are you talking about, man? Why? Oh, that is so infuriating, guys. Why didn't that work that time? None of it did. So it's like, it's really just a luck of the draw thing. So I feel like the yellows are still your best bet. But I have to persuade. There's not as many persuasions.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here...
You're getting on my nerves, bro.
Well, ain't you polite?
I wonder if I could bail
Tell me,
out.
stranger.
I don't know.
How do I know you're gonna deal straight with...
I wonder if I should leave and see if it saves. You don't want me trapped?
Nothing we can't handle.
See, now all of a sudden they're upset over it. Let's make sure no one gets hurt. I understand you just... Okay.
Okay. I guess that's true. Well...
Sure you're ready for a change of scenery? Got him.
When this is over, okay. I can see you, so let's talk.
Condition.
We talk too damn much. But as much as we'd like to, none of us...
Tell me your demands.
We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us...
How do I know?
You think we...
Take a while.
Freestar range... So let's just...
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bail for a second. I won't quick save. I'll just save. And we'll see if... Oh.
Unless you want blood on your hand.
Oh, shit. Okay. Tell me your demands.
We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll...
At least it's closer.
But if anybody follows them...
Take you a while.
Hell, the Freestar range... So let's...
It's not too late.
What do you mean?
Don't force the marshal to make an example of you. Should we try that? Yeah. Oh, it worked!
I don't think any of us is ready to die here.
There you go. One and done.
Nobody's been hurt. So maybe
finally.
The judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Well, first try, guys. Oh my god! You couldn't even do it. You just saved Scrum. That's all you did was save.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
No one cares.
What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come out quietly. You're welcome.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Loading a lot. I convinced them.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
What's up, Reed? How you doing, bro?
All right.
Is that it?
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get...
Let me just take a little Gan sauce. Yeah, so now we can go... Now we can go do that. So I'm going to go back to this mission. We'll come back for that faction mission. I really want to play it by ear, because usually these ones are a lot longer. Oops. Then, sorry, these ones are, like, the main missions are a lot longer. So we're going to maintain this, and then, like I said, we have tons of faction missions we can do. Look at these. Supra excuse me. All these people get to come out now. You're welcome. So, we'll, like I said, we'll focus on this. And then if there's time, we'll maybe do a sidey when we come back. Hi.
I suppose I'll have to...
Mr. Crowley. What's going on in your head?
We'll take it from here.
Oh, Mr. Crowley. Did you walk with the dead?
Yes.
You guys put your hands down now.
What?
Oh.
So damn tired.
It's Jed.
Just
want to get out of here. Hate this place.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice job.
You're welcome.
Oh, should have been long gone by now.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
Oops. Shit. Yeah, that's true, Aaron. Yeah. I've got a little under 2 hours, like an hour 45, I'd say. So, I mean, I've been doing nothing but manies in this mission, or sorry, in this stream so far.
I'm thinking I ought to hire some
there it is.
guards.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here. So
I better not steal anything. I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation.
Sam.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why do you take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where we're walking into drama. Sounds like we need to take to him. Or talk to him.
Do. I was hoping to avoid the
I like the smart-ass route. It's like delightfully smart-assery, you know?
Mad.
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this?
Yes. You only need 4. We're going to the same estate anyway. I'm going to find out.
You're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... It's personal.
Got it.
All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
What about Cora? She and your dad got along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right. Shall we?
Oh, Co, you didn't. Oh, God, Gareth. You're gonna get me started. I'm never gonna shut the fuck up with that. I'm good, Shepard. Get out of this. We'll get wild. Spill some drinks and sit it down. Man, we've had such good times on this channel, haven't we, guys? Or am I speaking a little too forward? No, there's been some fun shit. Man, that was 21. You know what's funny about 2021? There wasn't many games that came out that year. But when I think like mind-blowing games, but when I think of games that came out that year, the Mass Effect like Legendary Edition or whatever it was called, man, we had some fun. We played that a lot. We played all 3 games. Everyone was on board with watching it. And then we played it again as Renegade Femshep. Fucking awesome. What's he busy with? I'm sorry.
Well.
Oh, Jesus.
Finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once.
What's with the shoes?
Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Hey!
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
This is for Sam. I got as much right to those maps as anyone.
I got just as much right to those maps as
if you let him talk.
Family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Okay, I don't need to see that right now.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't get that. Stop where you're going.
Us Co's have been in government for generations. making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect.
Supra Meat, how you doing, bro?
Try to groom your successors. But wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
What'd you do in government?
What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting out.
Sounds work with Constellation helps everyone, Aquila City included.
Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out.
Are you proud of your family's legacy?
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town, if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink, in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way.
Do you feel pressure to live up to Solomon Coe's accomplishments?
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker, and I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
You're truly a man of honor.
I got things to do, too.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
You mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
This is about her and Jacob getting along, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more?
What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up.
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe. Okay? Leave it at that.
We need those maps, Sam. She can help. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Let me talk to you again?
Give me a sec.
I can speak to Jacob.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
So we can, if he doesn't want to involve her and have Sam distract him, talk to Jacob, persuade. I'd rather persuade him. That's probably the best option. Do we have any perks to spend? Because, no. But we gotta, the thing is, I want to try and unlock social upgrades, right? I can also just steal a knife and put it on his throat. So a quick save.
Sam's Constellation lack.
Oh. Someone talking about something. Tell him. What's your problem with Constellation?
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie?
My loyalty lies with
Or
the
are you
development
referring to the
of
fact that
humanity.
My granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home.
Persuade.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
I just need 4. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house.
Maybe you're right.
Wow, that was easy.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
That was easy money.
They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Man, that was fucking easy as hell. He didn't even, he's just like, man, he's the, I just appealed to his old manness. So I could have had Sam distract him and I would have picked the lock, but that works just as well, if not better. Is there anything else? You know what? I'm gonna take your fucking marker. I love how the marker doesn't count as theft. Plushie what? Parsec pooch? Parsec pooch. That's what it is, right? Yeah, Parsec pooch. Alright, I won't take your shit. I'm just here for the maps. Star maps! Get your star maps! Don't you know the... Don't you know the way to Michael Jackson's house? Never, never land. Give me one of them star maps. For $45. You hear what I'm saying? For $45, I don't know his name. Okay, let's go. Okay, stop running around, Sam.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think.
I love persuasion successes. Those are fun.
The ratings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out.
Because it's their own free will, right? They're choosing to give you this or whatever.
There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
That's a paddling. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well,
my anxiety's bad enough as it is.
Let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
How are they surviving out the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Criminals with an artifact, they better not break it or sell it.
Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is shoot first kind of outfit.
Well, we already kind of explained to them.
All right, time's a wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Copy that. All right, y'all, we're heading to the empty nest. Oh. Where's my ship? Do we actually have to travel there? Maybe we do. Maybe, okay, get out of here. It's just like, oh, you want to keep going? Keep going, keep going, all the way up. I kind of like Sam, though, as a companion. Seems like a straight shooter. Look at how he runs, though. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Sam, don't! He's coming for me. You just play the right kind of music, and Homeboy's just like, it just completely changes the feeling of it all. He's coming. Sorry guys, it's shocking. I hate, honestly, I keep forgetting to increase my sprint capacity. I really think that's important because, but I wanted, if persuasion comes up first, I'm going to do persuade. That's kind of a no-brainer. Let's scan some Bethesda too, though. Grazing Ensifer. Scan. Fuck's an Ashta. I'll let him do it. I'm fine right here. You're doing fine. Again, I think, oh, wait a minute. No, I can't even, right. Let me just go to my perks for a second. If I go over to my physical, my fitness, see, I need more oxygen. Complete the previous, what is it again? See, use up all available oxygen 20 times. So that's something I'm trying to do. So actually sprint it out to the point where I can get more oxygen. So that's another thing I want. So whatever unlocks first. If oxygen unlocks first, we'll get that next. If they both unlock at the same time, I'll get my persuasion up next. Because I think persuade is really important. This I can deal with. Alright, these guys are the kind of like the fuck around, find out kind of chaps. I forgot. These are both the same. Shit. Let's go to my weapons. I thought I ended up finding something else. Where was it? Because I have 2 shotties, right? They're both coachmans. This I don't want to be. Is there something that's not? The Beowulf. That's my snipe. Wait, what is this? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's throw the Beowulf as a favorite on number 9. We'll replace the regular coachman that we have. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Unless it's just a long... Oh, I'm already out of ammo. I think that's just a long-range version of this. That's exactly what it is. I mean, it's still early, don't get me wrong. You want to help out there? Shaw Gang, welcome. Tale of Two Cities, man, that one's a classic. Oh man, you got the beans. More shotgun shells. Might as well use it. They're giving us a lot. Wasn't sure if you were a friend or not.
Oh god.
Homeboy was bleeding out. I could have just left him. What's the lawgiver? That, I think, is a sniper rifle. The lawgiver looks like a sniper rifle. That's probably what we want. Okay, let's go to... Sorry, inventory. Weapons. Where's the modified lawgiver? Alright, this will favorite on number 9. Don't forget, I've already got, like, I've got a couple. Let's try it, shall we? Oh! It's not really doing shit. Going in, 0.5. Oh, come on, bro. Sorry, punk.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
He's like, oh, he's down, they're dead. Like, they're not. Where are they? Let's just go inside. I feel like this didn't need to end in bloodshed, but... And I also feel like there's gotta be better shit. Like, Wait, 1 second. Sorry, guys. Just realized something's glitched out. Never mind. Okay, there we go. I'm so close to a level 11, it's like I could taste it. Wow, Dan, you're trash. Well, that did the trick. I'm on fire. Holy shit, that thing is actually really good. This fucker followed us in here. It's down. There's your level 11. Bad call. Wow, what a shitty fucking... What's a tombstone? What's a space trucker bard? What is this? Oh, it's the outfit. Seems actually like it's pretty good. Carry capacity goes up as well. The tombstone. Fuck it, I'll take it. Alright, I'm over encumbered. Let's go to our apparel. Everything goes up here. Why am I not using this? This one has health, so it's like, do I want the ground crew? Or the O2 capacity? Or the carry capacity? It's probably better. See, I thought I'd be comparing it to... Oh, that's amazing! It's almost clown-like, but I think that's their version of a suit in this era. Still got the Constellation spacesuit. I should give him some shit. Can I open this from this side now? How do I have no digipicks right now? Alright, let's see. Do I have... I said I was saving up. I don't have the next one yet. I'm 14. And the Persuade. I said I was going to save up for that. What happens if you don't have either? But I only need one more speech challenge. So it's like, should I save it? Or should I maybe get Ballistic? Nah, let's just save up for the speech. I'm going to save up. I'm fine. I don't need it. I'm using my melees anyway. But then again, if I'm using melees more, maybe I should do... let's see. No, not shotgun. I mean, well, shotgun would be good. Dueling. Maybe dueling. Melee weapons do 25% damage. Take 10% less damage. You can just absolutely be a beast. Melee kills heal you for 10%. That's fucking sweet. Just go around stabbing everybody. I've never really made a melee character in the Fallout games, but they're so good. Melee weapons are actually... Or sorry, Fallout. You know what I mean? Bethesda games. But yeah, in Fallout games, that's a good example. Alright, next artifact. We got it.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Coming, buddy? Honestly, I think he got stuck behind that door. I don't think he could have made it through that. I need to run out of stamina. So I think when you run out of O2, it's literally like your main... And then this one here, when your CO2 fills the meter, I think that's when it fully counts. All I have to do is a couple more times. There you go. So I know I need to do that 5 more times to get my oxygen, but I also want to use my speech. I want the speech boost, because it'll more or less be maxed.
Laura was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
Everyone rock collects. At some point in time, don't they? I'll just do a quick save. I just don't trust what's about to happen.
I think that's far enough.
Maybe this is our persuasion right here.
His own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
Okay.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to
Persuasion, please.
your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
There you go. Pay 4K. We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
All right. She only needs 6. Auto persuade. Unless that's not going to count. Tough
talk. But you've
I can
backed it up
auto
so
persuade.
far,
I don't know if it's going to
I'll
count, so I'm
admit.
just going to try and unlock it. We just need to. This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
That was easy. 2 for 2. There you go.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Good thing I waited.
I see you again. You're dead.
Doubt.
You. This is your...
Wait, are they going to shoot me anyway? Bro, if that's the case. Okay, let's get our next... This is the highest one. 30% increased chance of persuading. And then it's Fitty. That's going to be wild. So how many of these... Oh, okay, so I have to succeed in 10. So it doesn't even guarantee that you're going to succeed.
fault. You better lend us a hand.
Kill the Ashta. I can just run away, but tell you what, I'll help.
You're going down.
I'm going in with knives, baby. That ain't working. Change of plans. Shit! I gotta say, these weapons don't really do that much damage yet. Oh god! Am I deceased? Holy shit, I'm deceased! Bro! Man, that sucked. Properly sucked. Oh, and I gotta persuade her again. I don't even know if it's gonna work.
I think
you must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed.
Ugh.
Now you got past my... Grabbed something from that... Now...
That's really
let's
annoying.
talk about what... Oh, really? Tough talk. Don't bullshit.
That time it didn't work. There you go.
Always good to know someone who can keep...
There you go.
I see you again.
Okay, I'll just quick save it.
You're back.
Whatever gets... Now I don't have to give her credit. No, I don't gotta give her credit.
You better lend us a hand.
It's gotta be something I can use that's decent. Oh god, get up. Honestly, I really do firmly believe it's because my ballistics and everything is really low. I did get an energy weapon boost.
Never mess with a code. Took one.
It's about finding the right weapon for the job.
Just don't tell Cora about this one.
I guess get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, she gave me some shit. I got a Razorback. Let's take a look. Modified Razorback. It's like a revolver. Okay, let's favorite it. I gotta remember that's. Let's just see.
So generous.
Yeah. Look at the revolver. That looks dope. You're lucky the boss is generous, or what? I should just fucking kill them just for thinking they're. Oh no! Wrong button. I meant to hit F and I tapped G. Man, that was a waste of a grenade. Alright, so we're gonna return to them. They're probably gonna give me another main, but I don't think I want to start a main. Maybe I can do some.
I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
You know, I mean, technically, I don't even have. I don't even have to do this.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Right. Unless I decide to start, like, the training one for the Vanguard. You know? I don't know, Aaron. It really depends on the stipulation. I mean, would my family get to come? You know, would I be paid well? The shit like that. I mean, I'd imagine you get paid well to do that shit, but...
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little...
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt. We just have to hope
Now,
that
hang
finding
on a
more
second.
of the pieces will give us.
If it starts with knock knock,
I hear that.
just don't even.
Moving forward sometimes means
How do you
fumbling
always
around in
know?
the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again.
He's good
and since it
at
tends to
piloting.
come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
No worries. Actually, I wouldn't mind if we kept traveling together.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Have any new books for me?
Alright, this one's done. Let's just go ahead and figure out our next one. I gotta figure out what I'm wanting to do. So let's find out. Okay. All that money. Okay, that's a main mission. I don't want to talk to him yet, because that is our main. So what I should really do is maybe do this deputized, or I can do Supra et Ultra. Interested in joining the Freestar Rangers. Because we have about an hour or so. So I've got to try and time this, or I could do some more of these. This one's here. Let's do this one. So this is... Hold on. Since we're here... Oops, sorry. Okay, so this is gonna be like an actual... This one's been here for a while, that's why I want to take care of it. We'll join the Vanguard. I think I'd do it then, Aaron. Not only that, but you could get away from all the annoying people on Earth. Have you guys ever thought about it, like, in general? Like, in general. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I'm carrying too much?
Man, the galaxy's too big. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Alright, well, I would like you to. Shit!
If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Inventory. Okay, I'm gonna give you some stuff that's heavy. You can have this coachman. You could have this. You can have that. Anything I've not favorited. The tombstone I haven't favorited, but maybe I should. I have a lot of apparel right now. Does this do anything? No, it's just for looks. Sort by weight. That's fine for now.
Yeah, I was done too.
I figure like it makes sense for us to roll with him. Can I talk to her for a second?
Hey.
No, just kidding.
Okay.
I wonder. I don't just want to run with one person the whole time. So, I mean, obviously, certain spec. I'll bet you anything. If you roll with you know, whatchamacallit. If you roll with, like, people from, like, to say, like, certain factions are going to be, like, total pricks. You know? Like, the Crimson Fleet, they're going to be assholes, and they're going to encourage you to be dicks wherever you can. And if you're not, they'll be like, why are you being a little goody two-shoe pussy bitch?
Only those on
Anyway, let's go do this. So I think you can literally do a mission for every faction. Alright, to register for your exam, please select enlistment and agreement. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself. You up to and including death. I agree. That's funny. Explore the orientation hall. You may proceed to the exam chamber through the orientation hall. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the...
Oh, this is so cool! Can I just say that I think that Starfield does a very good job at its visual like representation. Like me, I like the whole colored things like this with space. Like the logos and stuff. This, like I would wear t-shirts with that kind of theme. It looks, in my opinion, it looks really cool. Or it would make a really good tattoo as well.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse.
Hey Lucas, how you doing, bro?
Sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
What a load of UC propaganda. Still, can't imagine living through all that.
Honestly, I think this is one of those things where we should probably not have Sam with us because he's not going to be against... Because he's going to be against this shit.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Curious to see what he has to say on the Freestar Collective.
Faction, the Freestar Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Finally, the UC deigns to acknowledge the Freestar Collective. They're really big of them.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House
I want to hear what he has to say about the Freestar.
made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Va'ruun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Va'ruun. House Va'ruun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody
I wonder if House
war.
Va'ruun is something you could do a faction for. It must be.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Va'ruun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Va'ruun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Va'ruun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Va'ruun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Va'ruun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Now there's so many things to learn.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
This history is really starting to piss me off. All of it's spun so much it's basically lies.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Can we... No, just looking at this. Like, no, there's still... Look at all these things.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds.
You look exactly like his daughter.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy.
Oh, there's something new with Sarah. At least they tell you along the way.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly and beautiful.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Well, they got this right at least. The armistice was a necessary move to make sure the next war doesn't wipe us out for good.
Nice hat.
Thanks. She's actually vibing with the hat. That's really cool. Wow, man. I think we're fine. This is the last room, though. I'd be a pussy if I didn't stop now, or if I stopped now, you know?
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities.
One sec, Walrus, I'll get you in a second.
Systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
All right, well, that was the last one. We're pretty much ready for the pilot sim. Anyway, well, it was 25 months. Appreciate you being a member for that long. How are we feeling about the game? Better than Fallout 4? I don't know if it's better than Fallout 4 per se. It really just depends. I try not to compare the two, even though I've mentioned it reminds me of it. Obviously, it's going to. I still have reserves, but there's elements of it that I really, really like this color scheme. Fuck, that looks cool. There's a lot of elements about this game that I really, really like, and there's some that I don't love. I'd say this game is good overall, but I wouldn't say it's like mind-blowing. You know what I mean? There's elements of it that are really cool, and it's very addicting in certain ways. But at the same time, there's certain things like this. This is super cool.
Pilots.
Like this bit right here, it's a sim, and we get to do these really cool, different, unique missions. You know, there's so many things we could do. I don't want to steal from them. Don't want to start any shit with them. Yeah, see, everything's going to be stolen, so I don't want to... there's no point in going through. Let's just see what's in here. See if there's anything worth it. They're all utility flight suits, pretty much. Minus a safe.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colonies' standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Got any advice on how to do well in there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical
His beard
tool
is
in
glitching
any
out, by the
Vanguard
way.
pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Can you tell me about the exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Alright.
Alright then.
I don't want to be like a bitch and say like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean?
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant.
Really cool.
Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Yeah, I can understand how it's getting the cyberpunk treatment. I knew for a fact games that get overhyped never live up to it. It's impossible. Because it builds a steamroll, but at the same time, it's also the developer and publisher's fault for overhyping something. But at the same time, they want to sell you a product, so they're going to try and show you everything. But if people are like, oh my god, that looks amazing, and they put all their eggs in that one basket without seeing any more and just assuming it's going to do this and this, that's their fault. So it's kind of a mix, it's kind of a balancing act between the two. I feel like Bethesda never really overpromised, but Todd likes to use a lot of trickery words to fool people. You know what I mean? Like showing the ultimate, like, yes, it is, but really when you like, it's just the way it's said, and it's up to people. I can't explain it, but it's like, to agree it's the consumer's fault for getting too sucked into that world and letting their brain like fill in gaps about what it's actually going to be like. You know what I mean? And that's what happens. People do that, and then YouTubers make content on it, on saying like, oh, this is going to be in it, and when it might not be. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a piggyback system. But they want that. They want you to make your assumptions, and like, it builds hype, because all press is good press in this regard. The problem is a lot of the gaming community is very gullible, but they're also very ruthless at the same time. So it's an interesting balancing act. You know what I mean? So
good hunting, applicant.
Anyway, let's actually combat. This is something, I think this is something, like I said, that they wanted you to do a long time ago. Like, I was supposed to do this simulator like way down. 32. Well, what's my current ship? I have a high shield. There we go. All right, we're ready.
Order given.
Okay, let's fuck it up. We're fucking it up. Good night.
All targets eliminated.
The ship is quite good.
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Oopsies.
New targets active.
It had to bail quickly.
Your progress ends here. Target
Gone.
defeated.
Shields are in good nick. Anyway, sorry about that. Lucas, thank you for being a member for the last 38 months. That's crazy to see that. 38 months. Appreciate your long-term support, brother. Sorry, give me half a second and I'll read your comment. This thing works way better on the actual hull. Money.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
Outer Worlds did that for me. I know you did it for one video and it never returned. Curiosity got me with that one. Also, here's to 38. Respect, Lucas. Appreciate you. But yeah, I never returned to it. It wasn't, honestly, it wasn't even intentional. I didn't return to it because I was like, oh, I don't like this game. I just didn't return to it because I was like, oh, I'll play it in a bit. And I just never went back. It was just an accident. And then by the time I'm like, oh man, I should have gone back. I feel like it was like too late. Oh, geez, we collided. I'm gonna need to see your insurance information.
Target defeated. Taking fire.
Oh, I can fire both simultaneously? I didn't fucking know that.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
How many tiers are there? I mean, I might as well keep going.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Good day. Shields are offline.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Okay, our hull is offline. I gotta get to moving. Uh-oh. I might not make it. I'm toasted.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
That's as far as I went,
Restart
anyway.
the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I wonder if there's like something that allows you to beat it. Restart from this current tier. I'll just leave. Well, first off, Walrus, congrats, man. That's huge progress. Big ups to you, man. Keep that going. I love to see the grind. Oh, there's 6 tiers. Actually, let me try keep going. I'm gonna try it again. See if I can finish all 6. If there's only 6, you know. For me, I'm at the point where I'm trying to gain. I'm basically putting on muscle now. Like I feel like I've lost. I mean, there's still some trimming that can be done, obviously. Like I'm working on. I'd say the last area there's any sort of like, you know, fat is always around the belly. That's the hardest place. It's the last place where anything. Is it not working? So that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to tighten that area up. Everything else is like, there's like no fat anywhere else. Literally, if I have any fat left, it's just in the belly area. And it's just like, while it's definitely a lot better than it was, it's still, there's still a little bit there. And it's just like, I really want to get rid of that. That's my thing. I want that gone. I want to be, because I could see abs on the top, you know what I mean? And then there's this like a little bit of a layer, just like a small layer at the bottom. It's like, man, I want to see a 6-pack. I don't want 4. I know there's 2 still underneath there. Restart current tier. That's what I needed to do. My bad. So that's kind of my current thing. I'm really focusing a lot of core exercises right now. So I used to work out usually every every second day. So I would usually try and do, you know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and do like hour 15 hour and a half workout each time. And now I'm doing 5 days a week. I try to anyway, where at least the alternate days, they're more like 20 to 30 minute workouts. So I get up early in the morning and I do that. You know, instead of, you know, one big one, I do like a 20-30 minute workout in the morning before I start my day. It's more effort, but hey, it's gonna be worth it. I've noticed that, how do you survive this shit? I do not understand. Oh.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit.
What happened? Was my shield down? Like, what the fuck happened?
The exam from the simulation's control terminal.
But yeah, so I'm just kind of like, I think my lowest weight that I've been after I started my journey, like when I started, like when, like, you know, whenever that was, I was weighing, I think 100 and just about 195. That's where I was. And then when I finished, like my lowest number I reached was 175. So I'm kind of like, I dropped down to 175 and I'm around, I'm around 178, 180. It depends on the time of day you weigh yourself, shit like that. And that's because I'm putting muscle back on. So like I've trimmed a lot of shit and now I'm building up, I'm like increasing my weight and reps and things like that. I'm trying way more exercises. So it's a lot to really think about, but it does feel, I'm in like the best shape I've ever been in, which is pretty crazy. I still feel like there's a lot I can do though. So I'm just like constantly learning. That's the biggest thing, is like learning new shit.
New targets active.
Whoa! I want to try and hide behind one of these. Why am I just spinning?
Calculating intercept vectors.
Halting.
No!
You have passed, applicant.
Man, this is fucking hard.
Proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam.
I mean, I feel like I could do it, but I feel like this is slightly easier than my current situation when I go into that one thing with the Crimson Fleet, you know, that one mission. I feel like that's where I'm kind of sitting right now. So it's like, I feel like, I don't know if you get anything for beating this, or if it, you know, I don't know the trick to this. Like, what's the trick to surviving space combat? Because it's very difficult. I haven't really been able to be successful in this. The shit they've given me is quite strong, but at the same time, they're also very strong.
Prepare for your first opponent.
I hate that I have to keep changing this shit.
New targets active.
Again, I'm gonna try and utilize maybe hiding. I'm getting shot at and I'm toasted. This is what I hate. You lose your shield so fucking quick, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm dead. There's no way. I was just trying to do it to get away. I was just trying to hide between, like... And I don't have time to get my shield back up.
We are not impressed.
Now I'm dead. I'm gonna die. This is fucking impossible! Like, oh my, it's because I'm dead in the water. That's why I'm bailing. Lucas, how long did it take you to finish the main what the fuck? How long did it take you to finish the main story? Wait, what? Shield upgrade. That's what we need.
Shield upgrade active.
Oh, I thought
upgrade active.
Oh, that was a waste.
New ally active.
That sucks. I didn't realize I could do that. I thought I was gonna end it. Now I have no health going into the sim, and I'm gonna waste it. That's so unfair, bro.
Extermination protocols active. Target defeated.
Man, I'm hanging on for dear life.
Halting simulation.
Just like that. See, I didn't realize that's what was happening.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam
I
from
don't
the
know.
simulation's control terminal.
Let me just, okay then, ignoring what I said, how long did it just take you, in general, to get, like, do as many of the shit you did, whatever you ended up doing, and I'm assuming you tried to do as many side quests as you can, because it's only been out for a few days. To be fair, though, I didn't play this for, you know, a few days myself. Oh, they're already deployed. Oh, I get it. So you can either use... I used them all for this tier. That was stupid. I probably should have tried maybe one of them and used the rest of it for the other tier. Because it's all about ISO. I think the ally is best for this tier.
Prepare for your first opponent.
Alright, we're good.
New targets active.
That's not fair, man. Where's all this shit coming from? I might bail on this. This is getting really old. It's so easy to fucking die, bro.
At least try to defeat us.
Now you gotta whip a shitty. I think the goal is to not, like, go into them. You have to keep moving.
Halting simulation.
Fucking hard, bro. I can't beat this.
Exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam
Dumb.
from the
It's like,
simulation's control terminal.
I don't like the space combat. It's so insanely spiked. I know we're on tier 5, I think. Or are we on tier 4? No, we've completed 4 tiers, I think. But can you give me at least some chance? Even when I was in that other, you know, in space for that one mission, they were shitting all over me and I had no chance in hell. I don't know what the trick is. I don't know what the balance is. It's like...
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Ally eliminated.
My ally's already gone.
Target elimination imminent. Target defeated.
Halting simulation.
Fuck this. I'm getting out of this fucking shit. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. Fuck your dad. Fuck your whole family. Get the fuck out of here. This is so dumb. I do not take any joy from doing this. No joy. It sucks the life out of my anus. Like, literally directly through my anus. I'm done. Fuck this. I don't care. I don't like them. I don't like these space battles. They're really fucking hard. And I don't know the trick. Maybe I just suck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just let me join the United Colonies.
Congratulations, applicant.
Thanks.
You've passed.
I don't care.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation.
Ship missiles deal
if you'd like
5%
to
more
try
damage.
and
Well, there you
earn a
go.
better score. We'll only keep your best run.
So can I start from the tier I end off at? Because at the very least, if I can do that, that's sweet. Because then if I really want to come back, whatever. I spent way too much time on that, guys. I just worry that because I spent so much time walking through and then doing the simulator. Because I don't even know what the reward is. I don't even know what the reward is for finishing all the tiers.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Sure. We'll talk right now.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
I don't really care.
Is it everything you imagined?
The last Coe, what about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend?
Oh.
Okay. So how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
I think you're doing your family proud. It's such an honor. You should see my diary.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him. Lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Cora's great. You're doing a good job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know
that? We can flirt with him. Well, I have my wiles, Mr. Coe.
I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said.
I told you we got to dunk with everybody.
I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon.
That's funny.
The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Good stuff, man. Okay.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
How's this for official business? Eat that ass like a cupcake. She has no problem with it.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did
I wrapped
you have
up
some
my
questions you needed answered first?
I wrapped up my piloting exam. They told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, You found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
I wonder how good I'd score.
Ah!
Nothing like a little friendly competition.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments.
Jesus.
But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
Damn.
Wow. Just 10 long years of your life, then you can live under the jackboot of the UC for the rest of your life. Joy.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our
That's
hands.
not great, is it?
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice one can make lightly.
I couldn't agree more, friend. But it's also not a choice we force anyone to make either. We only want people who are willing to commit. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I don't want him to be, like, I don't want Sam to be upset with me. I hate following people when it's so slow. See, he's got a slightly faster...
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Thanks.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
5,800 cred skis. Is that it for the mission? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so that one's done. Grunt work. So essentially, we're kind of at an interesting point in the game. I might just go do a side mission because we don't have that much time left. So I might just go do one of the sideys. I think what I might do is this miscellaneous. Oh, wait, was it this one? No, there was something else. Failure to communicate. Or is it considered? See what I mean? Like, why is this here? Let's do that. So, miscellaneous. Okay, we'll do that right now. Oopsies. Okay. So, one thing I know, I think this is the mission. I did some research as well. I'm pretty sure this is a mission that actually is a pain in the ass. You're supposed to repair something.
Yes.
And it's also a ship attack one. So I was just trying to see if there was something that could help me with space combat. And apparently I'm not the only one struggling. So I mean, that's good to hear, but it's also like, why did they make it so damn difficult? Maybe I should look at the weapons. I'm gonna look at this like guide here. Well, not guide, but okay. I might actually talk to the shipbuilder. Apparently something you can do as well is if you can actually double up the cannons. If you put the same weapon on your ship at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, like, if I want more stopping power with a certain weapon, I can actually put it in section 1 and 2. You know what I mean? So, oh, hold on. Talk to you. So I just want to see.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities?
You and
okay,
modify.
No problem.
All right, so let's take a look at our ship. So apparently what's recommended, PB-30 electron beam. Maybe I should replace it for this one. This one here. Apparently this one's good because it's got huge range. So that actually does make sense for there. And then missiles. But if I wanted to do this, let's just say, can I go, wait, what is this? Dangan PB cannon. Can I equip it again? I mean, it's worth a try. Let me see. So apparently what you do, let me see. EM. Just trying to see how to do it. I think this is good what I have. Let me just go into the shipbuilder. And wait. Maybe I should just try with the beams. I mean, for all I know, this next mission has nothing to do with it. Hold on, let me just go to map. Alright, let's go to the pizza system. I mean, this might be something we have to wait for, you know.
Oh, we're back.
See ya, Walrus. Have a good grind there, bruv.
Dad, what does
I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Corico has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
I don't know, I'm just kind of testing it. I'd like to try and get some combat and... So tomorrow, guys, just to kind of give you an idea of what's going on, we're going to be playing this again.
Everything in the green.
But we're also going to be playing the next episode, the 4th episode of The Expanse. That game is almost finished, only 2 more episodes to go, and those episodes have been mad short. Honestly, in hindsight, seeing how long each episode is, I would have rather just done it in one run, you know? Hi.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
Jesus, dude.
But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
You're the one broadcasting a message to List vessels?
If you're with List, then I'm the keeper of the enlightened.
Oh, great.
It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right.
Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here.
You can join the Enlightened.
What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
I want to know more before I commit.
Sensible. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Can you tell me about List?
The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in an independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you.
Who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the Mare and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy.
Lots of challenges in independent space.
Really? I had no idea. The
Thanks,
spacers
asshole.
have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Repair the Lopez communication satellite. Why do you need these List satellites?
List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway.
Why haven't you fixed it?
I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
Alright, time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment. But I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Alright, anyways. This actually might be the mission that's a bit of a nipple twist. We'll see, I don't know, guys. I'll try and do this one, but hopefully I can try a strat for this. But judging from the general consensus is this game's ship combat is quite difficult, and some people are like absolutely sick and tired of it. Some people like even like it's crazy because you'll be on the ground and there'll be guys who are higher level than you, but everything about, you know, in space, everything's different. Well, I also have a chat with Sarah again, don't I? Okay. Map, please. Do I have any level ups? I really should consider maybe upgrading some of these. Piloting. Ship turning. Oh, look at this. Unlock the ability to pilot C-class ships. Oh, shit. Well, that makes sense. So the ships get better and better, too. So even if I could buy something, I can't pilot them without that. Okay, anyways. What am I doing? I'm trying to go to the map. Alright, we'll see what we can get done. Because I must be in an A class.
What have we here?
You took out their jump drive.
Okay, one down.
You've broken their shield. Enemies jump drive is offline. Their spirit.
So you gotta get behind them. If you can get on them and trace them, they can't really hit you.
Easy picking. Target's jump system down.
Got him. Shit.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Yes. Fake static. Blueberry. Elephant. Seriously, it's working fine.
Wait, what? Hardy ha-ha.
Got him.
It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
What's up, Abdul? Alright, are these all in the same region, or? You know it's not going to be that easy, is it? So I'm assuming each one is in a new area.
Combat initiated.
Okay, I think everyone's deceased.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit them. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
I think you guys handled yourself very well.
We can repay you.
Use some extra repair parts.
Done. You take care out there.
Thanks. Where am I going, man? Hold on 1 second. So I wasn't even in the right zone? That's kind of annoying. So I must have done satellite D first. Or, I don't know, maybe the initial one, and then... I wonder if I should just bail, like... Like, once we're done here, just, like, boost, like, get in. Spam it.
Fire everything you got! Ha!
Target's shields are down. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Deceased. Kaboom. I'm leveled up as well.
We've blown out their grab drive.
Dead.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters?
Wow, that one got
like
sauced.
you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Oh, shit. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Get back in. Dude, sit back down. Sit back down. Okay, how do you... I'm trying to repair this. What's going on, bro? Okay, you gonna let me do it or what? See, I hate that.
Another satellite up.
You have to like hit that and then it's...
Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
It's pretty close. It's like as soon as you get there. Whoa, I almost fast traveled.
Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Alright, we got one more satellite. Alright guys, let's hopefully we can seal the deal. Oh, it's a little faster.
Their shield system is damaged.
Where's this clown? Come here. We're so close to each other.
Tagged their grab drive. Enemies jumped targets, lost their shields.
Got them all. Whoa! Yeah, trying to grab a hold of this shit is mad annoying. Like, I'm trying to target this, and it won't let me, and it keeps grabbing the other shit. Like, it's this I want. Ugh! Stop it! It's so poorly optimized for this shit. There's so many things it's trying to lock onto, and I'm just trying to grab the loot. Oh, boy. Alright, let's just say fuck it. Let's go find this satellite. It's the last one. So you have to scan. You have to have your scan out, and then you have to hit E, but you have to be close enough. I get it. You're supposed to... So that's not scan. Scan's on. Maybe scan has nothing to do with it.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
This could open something with the Enlightened. We'll see what happens. I mean, that set of battles wasn't too bad. It was relatively easy. What's up, Fire? It's going good, man. How are you? I have a bad feeling about this, but maybe I don't. I don't know.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the winds. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. And they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
I'm more than happy to help.
You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
How about as a self-inflicted injury?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did. But this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history.
What's up,
we
Gabe?
gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the Spacers.
Hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now. But also in the future, we need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Maybe I could persuade them. Get Jacqueline to join. Alright, well, let's try. I might have to... I just realized I have this, so I'm going to go with my piloting. That's something I've been... So now I get... Yeah, see, I could have worked my way up there.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
What'd Albin do to you?
When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman.
My only goal here is to kick the Spacers out of the system, period.
Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
There, whatever you got, the Spacers got more. Band together or die alone.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Do you want us to fight your battles for you?
Well, if you're offering.
Damn. There's going to be a lot of salvage.
I hadn't considered the financial upside of it.
You know, joining the Defense Pact is the right thing to do. Got it.
If I could trust all parties involved, of course, you're right. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pack for now.
Sweet.
We need to stand together. It's as
All right, quick
simple
save
as
again.
that.
Have a chat with
Hello,
you.
stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pack?
Why'd they turn down a list contract?
List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough.
I was hoping you'd join. No, I want to organize a big sale. Oh,
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any advice in getting this to work?
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pack going forward.
Glad you're willing to help.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Sweet. All right, well, that's everybody.
So is the defense pact in business?
Yes, sir.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Chanda signed up, no problem. Jackie was tough, but she's in.
Wait, she's in? I heard you right. How in the hell did you manage that?
I'm very persuasive.
Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Any details?
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
I could use your help.
You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Damn, there's a lot more to this mission than I thought. That's okay, we'll get it done. So now we actually have to, it's like seek and destroy.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Taking out all these nasty... I don't know, I guess if you don't like pineapple on pizza, these are all little pineapple pieces we're taking out of this pizza system.
You're nothing.
Shit. Whoa!
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Enemy's shield system is offline. You tagged their grab drive. We've taken out their shields.
I actually have help, so it is making a difference.
Target's jump system down. Oh, we
took down their shields. This is so
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Thanks, stranger.
You're welcome. Alright, let's go to the next location. Where is the next location? Oh, over here. Alright, off to the pizza system. Pizza version C. Honestly, I didn't really like pineapple on pizza when I was growing up, but it honestly isn't bad. It's like a sweet, savory combo.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, it is. Oh, I'm afraid that your deflector shields will be quite unoperational when I arrive.
You took out their jump drive.
Damn right. Well, they weren't going anywhere anyway. Oops, what did I hit? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Deceased. I only gotta kill one more to get the next upgrade. Which one's closer? This one here.
Not backing down.
This one's a higher level.
Their grab drive's down. Target's shields are offline.
Deceased. Kaboom. Deceased. Good night.
Spacer contacts eliminated. That was... wow. Some good flying there. Lopez is ready for you at the farm. Thanks.
Alright, well, let's land. Pizza 2. I don't know if that means... Wait, we did get to level... No, wait, we would already been level 12. But here's the thing. We were level 12.
Landing cycle.
Those guys were level 10. That's why we were actually doing work on them. I think we'll keep working on the ships. That way when we get enough money, we can actually afford... I don't know if we'll just save up until we can get an S-class or an A or a C-class ship. And I don't really know what this guy's after.
Good on planets like this.
Captain Quinn, it is. Pleasure.
You too, boss. I left him behind. Sorry, mate. Dude, I swear to Nips, if this guy was just around back and I just went inside just to go back out the back door, I swear to God. Oh my... Wait, no, I could have just hopped the fence. That's what happened. My gosh.
Glad to hear you're back. Safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Are you sure it's their base of op?
I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up.
Then that's our target.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
You've lived under the threat of these spacers too long. Victory is in sight.
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Okay. Now we gotta go back up. To the saddle. So right where we were before.
What comes next?
Go for the kill. Last mistake you ever made.
Got a lock on him. I hate that it's not locking. Like it locks on one.
This is pathetic.
They're not jumping out of here. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Look alive. Spacer's got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in. You're going down.
Enemy's shield gone. We've blown out their grab drive.
I see it targets one. I wonder if there's a way I could switch targets.
Just try and escape.
Target's shields are down.
Gonna light you up.
Their grab drive's down. Enemy's shield system is offline. They've lost grab jump capability.
Sky's clean.
Man, we spaced them.
Start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Okay, let's get to it. Gotta get a little bit closer. I could put more power into it. Just to get us there a little quicker.
And we're locked in.
Quite a lot trash. I mean, I don't have individual ones per se because they're usually big pieces, but both my arms are covered, my hands, and I have a half leg sleeve as well.
Captain Quinn, greetings.
More is on the rocket. You know, more stuff ready. I'm ready to add more, but saving up because I'm getting married next year, so.
Well, look here.
Going around the flank. Man, they got fucking iced. We cleansed a lot of them, bro. I'm gonna get personal, though. Antiseptic, deep recon suit. Let's take a look. So, the let's just see. Energy defense is crazy good. The physical defense is down a little bit. But I think overall this is a much better one. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that. I mean, they hurt, sure, but like, it's something you get used to. I've always told people this who get tattoos, or if you're gonna get a tattoo, it hurts the most in the first 15 minutes, or the first 15 minutes, and the last hour. Those are the most brutal. The last hour is worse than the first 15 minutes. But after that first 15 minutes, your body goes into repair mode, so it starts sending blood to like, because what you're doing is essentially, it's all like scar tissue, right?
Ship.
So it's actually trying to repair it, so it's sending like shit to like fight.
I swear she's gonna do that one day.
The damage, so you actually get like a bit of a comatose state almost. I can't really explain it, but yeah, eventually your body can't keep up with it anymore, and it just starts bleeding a lot, and that's when you start to really feel the pain. But it's nothing crazy. I've noticed every depending where on the body you're getting it, really does make a difference too. So. This one ain't doing it. Damn, he got stuck. Oh, hello. Did he end up killing himself? Oh, shit. Nearly died. That was brutal.
This feels like old times.
I don't feel like any of my weapons are that great yet, but to be fair, I don't have any of the perks. New mission. Oh, that's different. It's fucking Stabby McStabberson. Let's go. Whoa! Oh, that is the best way to go down I have ever seen. Dude, he just literally, his head's got wedged right between the vents, and I will take all your shit. Very much so, bro. That was unbelievably funny. Like, I love that. Oh, man, I'm gonna take this shit, but I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to my boy. He's just hanging out from the rafters, his head wedged in the pipes. Oh, man, this game is awesome. That's hilarious, man. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna need your help, my friend. I gotta give you that. I'm gonna have to give you some heavy kit.
I'd be obliged.
Oh, that was funny. All right, let's switch to my inventory, and we'll go with all. And I will switch to weight. The navigator. It's got good energy, though. Holy shit, I didn't realize the energy boost, but everything else drops comparatively. The mass goes up, physical, so it's like really good for energy. I'll give it to him. I'll give him that as well. Oh, that's a Star Roamer suit. Interesting. Compared to this, which has... This is a higher energy, but we lose physical. Overall, it's not as good, so I'll give him this. The power pack, compared to my current one. So we gain a bit of everything. It's actually really good. Hold on a second. Let me just see something.
Later.
Hold on. So wait, was it the pack? This one's 30, 38, and 34. Oh my god, it's... We lose thermal and corrosive, but look at that. Everything else goes up, like, pretty dramatically. So, considering, this is a much better kit. It's kind of a no-brainer right here. Alright, what's our objective here? Oh shit, the Equinox is a weapon, isn't it? Whoops. What's the objective? Clear the spacers. Oh, there's still one in here. There's still a few spacers over here. Sorry, guys. I don't know what... I gotta get down to that room. There we go. I love how I just stabbed them. Die! Man, it does so much work. Holy fuck. Staggering coachman. I love how they didn't help me here, and it was all your boy from this point out. Little pale ale action. That lab outfit might be better, but some of the stuff, it doesn't really change, you know? Little Chardonnay. Little Marvin Gaye and Chardonnay. Thanks for the help, you guys. I appreciate you waiting for me to do the job.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going.
It was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
How's the future of defense pack look?
Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so...
I never give
that
away
might buy us
money.
a honeymoon period.
You need it more than I do. That could come off offensive.
Maybe it'll last.
But I don't think he'd be the kind of guy who would do that. Be careful, I'll tell everyone you're a softie.
Don't you dare. I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
5k credits is actually pretty good, and I think that might be a level up. Or it's close. Alright, failure to communicate. Grunt work. Oh, that's the next. Right, that was for this, wasn't it? Collect the materials I'll be delivering. I thought it was something else we were doing. Anyway, there's this Mantis side mission. Found a note. Yeah. I don't really know where that mission was. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know. Because there was the mission we just completed. How come this isn't in, like, the miscellaneous missions? Like, where is it? I mean, it's not in there. It's not in faction. It was in all, but these blue ones, they're miscellaneous missions. That's what they're in that category. So we're essentially now, that's all I wanted to finish. So let's get the hell out of Dodge. What's my current objective, actually? Let me look. To be honest, I think I could just fast travel from here, can I? L. What's my current mission? Grunt work is selected. So that's what's equipped. Doesn't mean we'll be doing that necessarily, but I'm gonna make a hard save because I could fast travel out of here whenever I want, and this is where we're going to call the stream, I think, guys. So 1 second. All right. Well, anyway, we ended up getting a lot more done. I think, how many main missions did we do? I think 3. Yeah, 3 main missions. We got a faction mission technically in there, 2 faction missions. And then a miscellaneous. So these main missions, they take up a lot of time. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, in this game, guys. But obviously, before we play this game, we are going to jump back into sorry, we're going to be jumping in, like I said, episode 4 of The Expanse is also out. So we're going to be doing that first, and then right after we're going to be doing this. So it's only going to be like an hour and a half, and then we'll play this game as the crow flies, so to speak. So make sure you guys show up for that. We're going to keep this puppy going. So, and obviously NBA 2K24 will be starting Friday and then Saturday as well. So thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to leave a like. Comment your thoughts below. Make sure you are subscribed with those post notifications turned on so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie, buying this link in the description. Also in a better feature below the stream. You can scroll down, see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use those guys' products every single day. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It supports the page a lot. 4 tiers available with a wide variety of perks, like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working towards 500 total channel members after all the gifted from today. We are actually approaching the 290 mark. We're in the 280s. So we're making our way back up there. If you guys want to help us get there, Like I said, it doesn't matter what tier level you join at. That entry level, even 99 cents is all it costs to get into that for 30 days. If you want to join that, help a brother out, get to 500 so I can give you guys some more perks. Obviously, join that link in the description, join buttons below the stream, and main channel page as well. If you want to gift as well, you can do so regardless of what platform you're on, iOS, Android, desktop version, doesn't matter. Right next to chat, you'll see a $ icon. You give it a click, you'll see it in the drop-down menu, a little gifted member option, anywhere from 1 to 50 can be gifted at a single time. So thank you guys again. I look forward to continuing this one. Like I said, this is a game people have been asking me a lot about, how I'm feeling about it, and I keep kind of changing my opinion on it. Not really changing my opinion on it, but it's easy to get sucked into it, but it's hard to love it. You know what I mean? You don't like love it. You really, really like it, but you don't love it. You know what I mean? You're like on the cusp. So it's an interesting, at least right now. So the more I play, hopefully that'll improve. But so far, we're just going to leave it there. So thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully we see you tomorrow for episode 4 of The Expanse. And of course, some more Starfield. Thank you guys again. We'll see you next time. Peace.